Saw first, if that's okay.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever works for you is fine with me. All right, let me. We're slow today.
I see that.
I am slow. I meant me. I am slow today.
Oh, I thought you meant the YouTube.
Well, that too. Hey,
We're all slow today.
Hey, Debbie. Hey, Paula. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Cheryl.
Good morning.
We're struggling this morning. Y'all, Debbie Ham called me when I was on Penny's channel. That's why I didn't get back in there. She said, do you realize your sale is scheduled for 11 o'clock tonight? And it's like, I know that I hit AM. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I've got to be a lot more vigilant. Let me get this out of my way. This is an external hard drive. I don't want to knock it over.
Hey, Cheryl G, and Paula, Janine, Coco.
There's Coco. Coco's going to help us out today. She's going to work on some nodding. All right. Coco,
hey there.
Coco's going to help us out today. She's going to work on some
Good morning, ladies.
Coco, you've got two things going.
Mute your YouTube.
So check. I'm going to click you back on in just a second. I've got you muted. So check. Right. I'm going to click you back on in just a second.
Okay.
I've got you muted.
Thank you.
How are you, Miss Coco?
I've got her muted. She's still got two things going.
Okay.
Oh, while we're waiting for her to figure that out, and it's a challenge because I have it happen to me all the time. My friend Diane that was in the sale last week was talking about printing on matte photo paper and the difference between that and paper. I printed this just on regular copy paper. And I printed this on matte photo paper.
Wow, what a difference, huh?
Hey, sweetheart. It is an enormous difference. Look at that, ladies. So get yourself some matte photo paper. Look for it at the thrifts and at the yard sales and when it's on sale, because it sure is a big difference. All right, let's check with Coco. Coco?
Yes, right here.
Yay! The reverb is gone. I'm still trying to clean my laptop.
The paper was so pretty.
Hey, Tammy, this is lunch, y'all. Walnuts, pecans, and raisins. Well, you be careful out there. We'll be here until 5 o'clock. All right, I'm hearing something else in the background.
How is everyone? What's everybody working on today?
What you guys doing? See, there's something going on in the background with Coco. She's mute, kind of.
How about I mute my mic when you need this? And then you've given me a hint.
Well, Coco, the thing is you're kind of muffled. You sound like you're talking through, something muffled. We can hear you talking. Say it again.
This is the only device I can get to pull up StreamYard. So if I mute my mic, can I just use my blue red?
We're still having a hard time making out your words.
Let's see. Hi, Terry, sweetheart. I'm just catching up on chat. How is everybody?
I just got this, y'all. If you haven't gotten on Lorna's list. Hey, Casey. We both shared to you. Isn't that beautiful? I can't wait to stamp that.
Oh, is that pretty? Casey.
Let's see. You can have a wrench, Coco. There we go. Got you all dressed up. Oh, I'm excited, y'all. This has given me a huge boost to my energy, and I'm excited. My cousin's church is going to do something. It turns out it's going to be in November. That's my note. But they wanted me to come paint something with the ladies. And it's going to be after church on a Sunday afternoon. And there's probably going to be between 30 and 40 ladies.
Wow.
And so I said, well, what are you thinking about painting? And she said, I don't know. Tell me what you think. And I said, I think this would be super easy. This is something I did. Now, I wrote that in there. My handwriting is horrible. But isn't that cute? It's going to be in November, late November. So heading into Christmas, I thought that would be a cute thing to do. And it's just super, super easy to do. And I said, if we're going to be doing it with that many women, it needs to be something really easy, uncomplicated.
Right.
Yesterday, hey, Rebecca. You'd have to look Lorna up on Facebook. And I'll talk to her and I'll send you the link, okay? And hey, Brenda, yesterday I opened up 5 bins, big bins of lace, and started sorting through it. When I got ready to go to bed last night, I had to dump a whole bunch of it back into bins because I couldn't get into my bed. So I'm going to be I got a lot of sorting done, so I'm good with that. And now I've just got to start measuring, seeing what I have enough to bring to the table for yardage and what I'm going to put in bins. And I've got a lot of smaller boxes. So I'm going to do lace bundles in smaller boxes. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite little boxes I've had for forever. I'm going to give you a sneak peek, and we'll bring this out later and we'll auction it off. And I felt like smaller boxes would be better because they would be not as pricey. And I've got a lot of things that I only have bits and pieces of. So I'm going to be putting together some bundles with fabrics and laces and trims. And then I'm going to be putting together like small lace bundles. And that's what I'm going to do moving forward. But right now, I have this path like this through my living room. So that's the top priority. I've got to get it done. And I think I'm going first this morning. And how do you guys feel about starting with a napkin?
Good.
I've only got one.
Brenda. Casey says, my mom commissioned me to do a faith-based journal for a fundraising auction at a community church for mission trips, I believe. It's due here in like 3 weeks. Oh,
that is wonderful, Casey, and you'll be blessed in working on it. You'll be blessed in giving it. You'll be blessed in working on it.
Yep.
I truly miss the art group that I did at my church. I miss it so much. And it's just not something that I can do right now. But to be able to go out once every month or so and do something is, I'm hoping, something I can do. Let's see, there's 16, so 3 times 5 is 15. I picked these up because it's close to Easter. And I felt like this would make an awesome background napkin. Journal cover. And what I told Wendy I'm going to do, whoops, I've had this stinking rabbit for 2 years. And I think I'm going to get Liam help me. We're going to cover this bunny with this paper on both sides. I think it'll be so cute. And then tie a ribbon around it. Maybe green to match that. I think I'm going to try to get that at the very bottom like that. So I liked these. I wanted some, and I got them. They're 3 for $1, and I have 8 sets.
Okay. $3 for $1.
3 for $1.
Those look like fabric.
They do. They look like fabric.
Okay. Coco's putting that in. I'll go ahead and read them. How's that?
Okay. All right. It's kind of a peachy orange flower on it, and a mint green, and a darker green. Hey, Jen, good morning.
Hi, Jen. Welcome. Okay. Paula will take a set.
Thank you, Paula.
And Sweetheart Diana will take 2 sets.
Thank you, Diana.
And I will take a set.
Okay. They're cute.
They are cute. Anybody else for these pretty napkins?
I almost can't help. Let me see if I can get this to show up there. We've got these teeny butterflies. All right, come on, show up.
Wow, yeah.
There's
tiny.
teeny butterfly. Yeah. It's just cute.
Did I say hi to Judy? If not, hello, Judy.
Oh, Judy. It does sound like an awesome project, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I used to do, in doing the art things, we did a Tuesday morning Bible study, ladies Bible study, and we did faith art journaling. We did a lot of mixed media. It was easy to help somebody do mixed media. And then on Wednesday night, I had a class that was just an open studio. People could come in and work on whatever they wanted to, and I would help them. You know, I would just go around the room helping people make decisions, showing them how to use a particular thing. And I loved it. I loved it. All right. I told Wendy, this bin is in my way, and it needs to go away. But about once a quarter, I would do a paint night, and it was for tweens. And we would have 25, 30 girls, and we would paint something, and the money that was raised would go to missions, a local missions couple in our church.
Uh-huh.
And I missed that. Yep, give Ernie all of our love.
Yeah, tell him hello.
So this has got like a purpley, it's not a stone, it's plastic, but it's still pretty. Got these silver pearls, and you can see the little tiny string that's holding it all together. More purple, more pearls. I picked these up to put in my booth. I sold a ton of jewelry in there, and they need to go away. Lobster clasp. It's a loft, Ann Taylor loft necklace. It is $3. I'm going to do A, B, C, D. Coco, one thing you could do for us is to grab people's channels and drop people's channels into the chat, so people could go, if they haven't liked a channel, they can. Now this one I had in my booth for $15, and somebody broke it. You can see that that little piece right there is broken off. At least maybe you can if I can get it to focus. So this one has a broken piece, but it'll be great to use. It'll be $3. If you like a coral color, This is a fairly long one. It's in great shape. It is a coral pink, and it's $3. That'll be C.
Bye, Casey. See you later. Remind me
Have a
when
great
you come
day.
back to show you something. I wanted to see if you'd be interested in it. Have a good day at work.
Yep. Have a great day. This one, I like the clasp. I like this. This would make an awesome closure on a journal.
Oh, that's neat.
I thought it was. Let's see. Get the rest of the stuff out of the way. You can see it. And it's got all these pretty opaque and then solid beads of different shapes. It's got these little, what I would call the little helicopter things that fall off the tree. And $3. These are all $3 each.
Hi, Penny. Good morning. Okay, I will, Casey.
All right, where are my little flaggy things?
Oh, sorry about the barking.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Janine, she'll take C as in cat. Those are pretty.
They are pretty.
I love coral, that color.
It's a really pretty summer color. It's a nice length too.
And she will also take D.
All right. I love that clasp on this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to because I've been having problems sticking a little thing on and then it's not there. So I'm going to do this and then I won't be hunting. I won't be having to go back and watch. I hate having to do that, y'all. All right. And nobody for B and A. I'll get those out of the way. Here is a pretty pair of earrings. They're in here the wrong way, but I'm going to leave them in there. Isn't that pretty? That would be really pretty on a, it'd be pretty to wear. I can't wear costume jewelry, but they're beautiful earrings. And I know I can't wear them, but you could wear them or you could make dangles for jewelry spine. I mean, a journal spine. That'll be A. That's $3. Here is all right, here it is. So there are the earrings. Aren't those cute?
Mm-hmm.
You've got the silver chain, and this is heavy. And there's the necklace. Whoops, I'm about to knock my keyboard off. You can see the rhinestones. There's one right there and there and there. So they're scattered there and there. There and there, little rhinestones, a larger one there. That'll be $3 for the pair. Let's see.
That's really unique looking.
I know, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I mean, these would be cool to put on a spine.
Oh, yeah.
Individually. Sure. This is a bracelet. Now, those two they're marked 3 and 4. This one's marked $2, and it's a bracelet. It looks and feels like it might have pewter in it, but I don't know. It says friendship. It's got the Celtic knots, loyalty, love, and that's going to be $2. C will be $2. I'm just trying to grab things out of this again. All right, this is a double. These are They may have a metal coating on it, but they're very lightweight. It's got the lobster claw. It's got these really cool links on it. Two different links. And it's got this pendant on it. I don't know what it represents. It looks like it says, does that say Italy? Italy?
Huh. I don't know.
It says Italy. So it's $3.
Hey, Cindy B, how are you?
Hey, Cindy. I don't know what designer this is. It's got, let me pull it back up here. So y'all might know. I don't do jewelry. So I don't know what that is, but it's made in Italy. Italy. And that's D, and that's $3. So 3, 3, 2, and 3. I've been kicking this pen. It's under my desk, and I've been kicking it for weeks now. And I thought this at least will be something different. Hey, Cindy.
And thank you again, Coco, for putting in channels.
Yes, absolutely.
Very much appreciated. Anybody for these?
All right, ladies, if you're not interested in jewelry, I get it. You tell me what you want to see, and if I've got it, I'll throw it down. Please put Rebecca's in, yep. And Jen's and everybody in here, Paula. Stamps, scramps, shrimps. What do you want? I don't know what shrimp. I don't have any shrimp, if that's what you're talking about.
Hey, Rebecca. Yeah, put Rebecca's channel in. If you would like your channel in, just put a me in there real quick.
Absolutely. Well, I'll get this out of the way. I'll have to figure out something else to do with that. I'll kick it around a little bit longer. And let's see what I have. Oh, I was going to bring this up the other day, and I didn't because I'm not sure. Here's the other one. This is like a table topper. It's got the cut work and it's got the embroidery. It came from Italy. I brought it back from Italy. They have shops on the Rialto Bridge in Venice, and that's where I bought these. And I thought my daughters would like these, but they couldn't care less. This one has never been opened. You can see it came from the Ponte Rialto in Venice. And they sealed it really well. And this was at least 20 years ago. And this is the blue one. And it has napkins. I don't know what happened to the napkins to that, but this has got the little napkins. All it's got on it is that little teeny blue bud. And I would need $12. Otherwise, I'll make journals out of it. I don't know what happened to the napkins for that. I have this one. Has the little teeny pink. This has got a little bit of crochet in there. And this is the embroidery on the corner. So this one doesn't have the cut work. It's got the little crochet medallions in there. It does have stains on it. Must have been there when I bought it because it's been in the bag.
Hi, Etta. Welcome. All right. Coco put in the table topper for 12, and Janine wants that.
Which one, Janine? Let me label these. I've got one more to put down. The pink one with the crochet is going to be A. The blue with the napkins is going to be B. Get that pen out of the way. And I have one more. And the napkins are here. They have the tiny pink embroidery. And this one has this little crochet on the edge, and that's the embroidery on it. Yeah, you can start it. You can do it again. We'll do A, B, C. This will be C, and it's got the pretty little squared off embroidery on it. My daughters could not care less. They are more, now Lisa's doing like a farmhouse thing, but they were not interested then, and I don't think they're ever going to be interested. So these sets have the napkins. So you're getting, and I paid more than that 20 years ago for it. But, you know, you do that when you go on vacation somewhere. And that will be C.
Hi, Renee. Welcome.
Hi, Renee. And hi, Adam. Welcome in.
Do you want to put your banner up, Pearl, for your email?
I sure will. Thank you for reminding me.
And then we'll go ahead and I'll give you the names for these.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me refresh.
I didn't bring much back, but I brought a ton of pictures. The trip was a photography trip, taking pictures of things to paint.
Oh, crap. Hold on, I lost my chat. Oh, goodness sakes. Hold on, I gotta come. God.
No problem.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry. Some days, I don't know.
Oh, listen, every day's like that for me.
All right, so I refreshed. Janine will get the C and the A. Janine said show table topper.
They're all table toppers, you know, the small tablecloths, and they all have napkins with it. 1, should have done this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 napkins with each one.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I never got to do that, Cindy. I joined a fine art class, learning to paint in oils. And one of the things that he said that stuck with me is if you're going to paint your own work, it needs to be your own work, not somebody else's. Not using somebody else's photograph or somebody else's picture in a magazine. That if you want to paint your own work, it needs to be your work. So I got a camera, and that was before digital. And I had a fishing vest. Show topper, not napkins. Which one, Janine?
Hi, Jill. Good morning.
Which one? Tell me which one. You've already seen. Let me show you A, since you already said you want that one. Okay. It's got that little embroidery on the edge. Oh, I'll show it to you in a second. This one had that pretty little crochet. And I'll fold this up and then show you the other one. So you're getting 6 napkins. This is got this little blue embroidery on the corner along with a little crochet work. And it's got that same pattern here in a pretty little, but almost a butterfly shape in the center. And these have been in the bags. I have boxes, you know, the pretty boxes that I kept storing things in. And been in there. Showed them to my daughters, and they said, meh.
Huh. Janine will take that one also.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Janine.
So those are sold. Those are really pretty.
I love them. I'm keeping the other one, the one that doesn't have the napkins.
Uh-huh.
That's mine.
And Janine said to give Paula the C.
Okay.
That's awesome, Janine. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Janine. That's sweet. So I am going to put them back in the bag. I'll move it away from the microphone. But I've been cleaning out. I had these massive boxes. The pretty boxes, like that little one that I had on the table a minute ago, except they're huge. And full of stuff sitting in my way. And I went through them one day and got everything out. And I saw these and I thought, okay, let it go. Sorry for the crinkle crinkle. I know Paula hates it as much as I do. A lot of people like to hear it. It is hard for me. Those out of the way. All right, let's see what else we can come up with. I found this going through fabrics. It is a toile, but it is a toile. This was a curtain. One. It is a toile that has the small pattern. Most of the patterns are huge, bigger than my hand, but you can see this one. This pattern is a small pattern, which I think is much better for some of the junk journaling. Does have a little stain right there, but it's the wide width. It's folded. That's still stitched right there. No, they didn't stitch it. They used stitch witchery. So that pulls right up. So I have 1.5 yards. So I have 6 fat quarters. It's going to be $4 a fat quarter. And I will be going through storage in the near future to see. I know I've got quilts in there, and I may have more quilt squares. So I have got to take some things to storage and bring some other things back.
Okay, let's see here. Jill would like one.
Okay, thank you, Jill. I don't know what they use this for. Table cover, maybe.
That's really pretty.
It is. I love toile. All right. That out of the way. There. have a round Battenberg tablecloth. It is I had it measured and the little thing came off, so let me do it again. Ouch. Whacked my finger on that. Look for my tape measure. I only have 20 of them and I can never find one when I need it.
That's how it goes for sure.
Yeah. And I have no idea where my yardstick is gone. So this is about 50-inch round. It does need to be pressed. It does have a few little spots and things on it, but nothing, nothing super bad. But you've got that pretty Battenberg. And then you've got that Battenberg piece that goes down to the center. And this is the center. So you've got this pretty piece you could use. You could get a journal right there. So $7 to the first me. I found out earlier that Liam has a art show at school today. So at 5 o'clock, I'll be shutting down and dashing out the door as is to go up there and be there for his art show.
All right. Jill is going to take that.
Thank you, Jill. Today, y'all. Just a mess. I've got a few oddball fabric pieces. I did this the last time. I sold all but one piece. And I don't remember. No, I did two pieces. This is half of a tablecloth. Does anybody, I think Jill got some. It's supposed to have a note on it, but it's not there. I'm going to do this for $3 each just to get them to go away. It's a really pretty red with black pattern. And you can see it's a huge piece. This is, all right. I hate doing stuff on top of the table because it makes your camera, it makes your screen go wonky. I feel like I've never done this before. I think I'm just tired. It's over a yard. Coco, please take Paula's out, okay?
All right, let's see. All right, if no one else comes in, Jill will take that.
Okay. You may have gotten the other half, Jill. I don't know. Usually I keep the note attached to it so that if somebody wonders, did I get that already, I can have it right on the item, but I don't see it, so it's gotten pulled off somewhere. But thank you very much. All right, I'm looking to see if there's anything. All right, I was going to wait on these, but I'm going to go ahead and do these. This is a really pretty blue. See if I can, I'm trying to get the flower on there so it shows. You may not be be able to see it. It's not going to show up very well. It's a really pretty blue lace fabric. And on the flowers, you can't really see it, but up in the around the edges of the flower is like an iridescent lavender. The lace is actually blue. There we go. Can you see that right there where my little finger is? That little bit of lavender that shows up. This is a really wide lace, and I was going to cut it into pieces, but I'll do it by the fat quarter, but it's going to be $3 a fat quarter. I don't know who got it then. Somebody got that that red and black. I just can't remember who. So I have a yard and a half. There's going to be is it a yard and a half of this one?
Good morning, Chiquita. Welcome in.
I have 2 yards of this one. Hey, Chiquita. I have 2 yards of this, so there's 8 fat quarters available at $3 a fat quarter. This lace costs $40 a yard.
Wow.
And I got a great deal on it. But it's still, when I buy things like this out at Joann's and Hobby Lobby, I'm not making a ton of money on it. I'm bringing it to you for a lower price because it's outrageous out there. But I have to be able to make a little something on it.
Cindy B would like one.
So there's 8 available.
Hi, Nina.
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
And I would like one, please.
Okay. You got it. Thank you. I feel half asleep all the time, most of the time. Now, I've been going out and going for a walk almost every day. And you're back now. I hope so. And I'm sorry, I jumped out there at the end of your thing this morning, Penny. Debbie called me to say, did you realize that your sale is scheduled for 11 p.m. tonight?
Welcome back, Penny.
No, I did not. So I had to go and change it.
And Jill would like one of these, please.
All right. Thank you, Jill. It's a really pretty lace. And I've got one. Did I keep a piece of leather here? If anybody's interested in leather, I found a place not far away that I can get some. So if you're interested, just send me an email and I can let you know pricing and what I can get. And if you have a particular color, I can check for it. So let's see. So there's still plenty of this available if anybody comes in and watches the replay. And I have it in a pink. This is the one. Let me double check. Yeah, this is the one I only have 1.5 yards of. And it is more of a peachy pink. It's not peach, but it's not like a pure baby pink either. And it's got that purple iridescence in the flowers. Not in the leaves, but just in the flowers. And it's the same. It's $3 a fat quarter. I'm not supposed to be buying anything, but when you see a really great deal on something that pretty. So there's 6 available on this one.
Okay. Jill would like one, please.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Cindy B.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And Cindy's asking, is it a little bit stiff or is it really flimsy?
It's not stiff. Isn't that pretty, though? When you get that little flicker of the purple. It's soft.
Bye, Jill.
All right, Jill.
Thanks for coming. See you later.
It's not the stretchy kind like the lingerie lace, so it doesn't stretch. Even on the bias, it's not terribly stretchy. And then there is this one.
Renee, did you want a pink and a blue? Is that what you're saying? A fat quarter of each of those?
All right, you got it, Renee. Thank you. And if you don't mind sending your information to me, my email is running across the screen. All right, thank you, Renee. And then I have this one. It's a different pattern. It's 2 yards. And it has the iridescent. I'm trying to get the wrong end here. Let me get the top part. It's got this pretty little border here. And this is white with this iridescent green in it.
Hi, April.
So you can see the iridescent much better in that little piece of the border than you can in the flowers, but it's there. It's really pretty. Hey, April, same price, $3 a fat quarter. And there's 6 of these.
Cindy B would like one.
And this pattern is the flower is much smaller on this one. Thank you, Cindy. How have you been keeping yourself, April? I missed you. Tell us what's going on in your life. I think about people and I think I need to send them a message and find out how they're going, but then I get so busy trying to clean this up that I let it slip by me. Too early?
Chiquita must have been up late.
Yep, yep. She did the most beautiful jelly print pull of a peacock the other night. It was really, really pretty.
Yeah, she does nice work. I love that.
Well, what happens if I'm not sitting here at my desk where I can do it, then I get busy and then I forget and I get busy with stuff in here. It's just been challenging. All right, this one is different, very different. And I have 2 yards. But I thought it was really, really pretty. So this is the edge. You get that pink netting on the end. And then this is the pattern that's all over it. It's very textured. That has a lot of texture to it. This has texture. So all these little dots here and these dots have, let's see if I can get it up there where you can see it better. Have a lot of texture to it. And it'll be $3 a fat quarter. That's $12 a yard, ladies, and this stuff sells for $40 a yard. $39.99 a yard.
Okay, Jill will take one.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Paula will take two.
Okay,
Cindy B for one.
all righty. Thank you, Paula and Cindy.
Hi, Jen. Tracy Sparkle would like one.
Hey, Jen. She wants a yard. So we'll see
Penny
what
would like
happens.
Penny would like one.
Okay.
And Kathy Whitney would like one. Hi, Kathy.
Hey,
Welcome.
Kathy, and hey, I said hey, Penny, a few minutes ago. All right. So, Jen, I'll get you as much as I can, okay? I had a little left over. I bought all they had on the thing, and it was a little bit more than 2 yards. So I'll get you as much as I can.
Lori B would like one.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Lori.
And if you haven't given Pearl thumbs up, please.
Oh, yes. Thank
And
you very much for that.
if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to her channel as well as mine, Papered Rooster. We would appreciate it.
And I have some fabric that I'm going to be doing some bundles with it, with lace. What I've got to do is lay it out and see how I can cut it in smaller pieces instead of fat quarters to keep your cost down. And I'll show you a piece of that. This is just a tease today, y'all. You're not fun. I'm not supposed to be buying fabric, y'all.
We're going to tell the fabric police.
I know. Don't tell my daughters.
I wouldn't dare.
This was $50 a yard.
Oh, that is just stunning.
I mean, I put it over this blue. You could put it over any color.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And it'll
wow.
pick up the colors. I know, Jen, I thought about you when I got this. You and a couple other people I know that love the shabby chic. So I'm going to put together some bundles. I've got a little bit of bridal taffeta left and some really pretty ribbon.
Yes, for sure. Oh,
But
wow.
it's gorgeous. It's heavy too. It's heavy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And so I couldn't get much of it, but I got some. And so I'm going to put together some bundles and do smaller pieces instead of yardage. All right. This is the, I can't do that one either. I do have this lace though. Let me do this lace. This was, trying to remember. My remember doesn't work so good, so it's hard. This is 1.5 yards. It is, right, what did, oh, it got covered up. This is a mint green, and I'm going to put it down so you can see the edge. I only have 1.5 yards. This was $50 a yard.
Wow.
It's not a flimsy, it's not thin. It's got some depth to it. So it's not a real thin, lightweight piece. It's got some texture to it. And it's a mint green. There's 1.5 yards. So I have 5 fat quarters because I'm going to keep one. And it's $5 a fat quarter, y'all. Sorry, but.
Coco says you have to mention secret password for the contraband.
I know. It's just so expensive. And when I can get a decent price,
Right.
you know, I
I
try to
don't
get a
blame
little
you
bit.
for snatching it up.
But I can't, you know, I can't go and buy 10 or 15 yards of any one
Right.
thing. I'm having to just get small pieces.
Jen Traces Sparkle will take one.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Hi, Becky.
Hey, Becky, how are you doing?
Welcome.
And so this is a very wide piece. So you're getting a good bit of lace. I mean, let me find the center. Well, no, this one's not really wide. Let me measure it and tell you. It was one of the others that was really wide. I love this color. Now, it's not a bright, sparkly mint green. It's a kind of a muted. So you're getting 26.5 inches in width and then 18 inches in the other direction. So that's what it is.
Jen Traces Sparkle will take another.
All right, you've got it. You'll get a full half. Now, what I'll do, normally I would do it, well, can do it either way. If I do it this way, you'll get a more contiguous piece of the bottom trend. You'll get the same amount if I cut it normally, just all the way across, but it'll be in two pieces. So you tell me which you prefer, and that's the way I'll do it, because it doesn't really matter to me. So just say length or width. If you want the width of it to stay contiguous, say width. It's a really, really pretty piece. And I'll be doing bundles of some of these as well.
Renee will take one.
Okay, thank you, Renee. It's a really, really pretty piece.
And Jen says either way.
Okay. All right, let's see how much I have of this one. One. I only have 1 yard of this one. I have one in like 10 inches. And this is a pretty coral pink. It's pink. It leans to the rose, but it also has a little bit of a coral look to it from a distance. Same pattern. It's just in a pink. Maybe more salmon than coral. My brain wasn't coming up with the right words. More salmon. And that'll be the same thing. It'll be $5 the fat quarter.
Okay. Renee, Coco's our mod today. She's putting in the go for the item that's being shown. So once she puts it in, then go ahead and put your me in, or your one, or how many ever you would like of the item. Let's see. So I'm taking it down.
How did you hear about us, Renee?
Kathy would like one,
Okay.
and Renee would like one, and Becky's asking how much for a skinny quarter.
Well, I'll have a little bit left. I'll have to cut this first. Let me see, because I cut generous. I don't cut skimpy. If I have extra, I try to always cut. So I'll have a skinny piece about like this. Let me mark it with a safety pin that won't poke me. So I could do a skinny quarter for, let me measure it and see where we are. Skinny quarter would be about 11 inches, and I could do that for $3. I would have two of those. Actually, I was going to keep that for me, but I'll share it. I have too much stuff already anyway. I know it's hard. I go to sales and it's like, oh, sit on your hands, Pearl. You don't have room for anything else. All right, let me get this one tagged up and out of the way. Wendy, how did you hear about us? Get that one over here. All right, I have a stack. I've got a box of fabric sample pieces in my storage room that I want to get rid of too, but that'll be maybe next week. The last fabric I have that I got the other day, I love this color, and it is a super wide it feels like it's doubled on here, but it's not. This is a gauze. It's the thickest gauze I've ever seen, because gauze you can usually see through, but look how thick that is, and you can't really see through it. I thought it was doubled over, but it's not. That's the thickness of this gauze. And it is about 45 inches wide. And I have 1, 2. I have 2 yards, so there would be 8 fat quarters, and it would be $2.50 a fat quarter. I think that would make a pretty bag, a pretty journal cover. You could easily scrunch it. And it's a pretty mint green.
All right, Cindy B would like one.
All right, thank you, Cindy.
Paula would like one.
Thank you, Paula.
And Jen Tracy Sparkle would like one.
Thank you, Jennifer. I really liked that color.
That is a pretty color.
Green is I like all the colors. Well, this one I don't really like that much, but I just don't want to wear them. But this color I would wear. Let's see.
Hi, Chris. How are you? Welcome.
How are you doing today? I have 2 of these. It's a beautiful blue mottled. There's several different blues in their background with these vibrant sunflowers, and then it has a touch of metallic in it. You can't really, it doesn't really want to show up, but there's a touch of metallic around the borders and around the sunflowers. I have 2 of these, $2 each. I'm going to do ABC Cocoa. So there's those. I have
Renee, this is Wendy, paperedrooster. I'm the one actually reading the chat for Pearl. Coco's just typing the items in, but we did get you for your selection.
Oh.
Yeah, for that coral pink salmon color one, and then the one before that was green, mint green, I think. Yeah, we got you.
I thought she did do it, Paula, and you said no, but I wasn't really following the chat.
Paula's channel's Creative Treasures. I think it was just maybe Paula, just Paula's name maybe is what she put in earlier.
So I have 2 of A, and we'll give her time to do that. I have 2 pieces of this. It's a really pretty, this would be great for steampunk. It's got the globes. It's got sailing ships. It's got the compassy thing. It's really pretty.
Oh wow, yeah, that's cool.
Yep. And so it's one piece, but I can do 2 pieces out of this. That'll be big, and it'll be $2 as well. Then I have, and these are big. This is a standard fat quarter. These are longer, and it's not a yard. It's probably about 3/4 of a yard, but it's got the Notre Dame, Arc de Triomphe, Eiffel Tower, the Invalids. What, I can't speak French, y'all. My southern tongue just butchered it. So I'm not even going to try. But it's got this lion. It's got stamps. It's got this medallion. This pretty, and the things that are looking orangey, it's really gold, and it's a metallic gold. And I'll hold it.
Okay.
We'll see if that will show up a little bit better as a metallic gold. And then it's got script, all different kinds of script in it. So there's 2 of those. All of these are $2 a fat quarter. A, B, and C.
All right, let me please, Wendy, do good. Please, if you could check above in chat where you missed me. I'm looking for you, Renee. What was it that I missed? I did get your package, Becky. I haven't opened it yet, but I did get it. Thank you. Okay, Chris would like a C.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Kathy Whitney would like an A.
Thank you, Kathy.
And Jen Tracy Sporka would like a C. All right, let's see.
Okay. So C's off the table.
Help me out, ladies. Where I missed. Renee Wright thinks I missed her. I got her on the pink salmon and I got her on the gauze. Wait, did she want gauze? No, she wanted that other. My eyes are going crazy.
Yep. You got it, Kathy.
Okay, you got that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Renee was in Junk Journaling Jen's group.
Oh, good.
I thought I recognized the name.
Well, I see, we see people's names all over the place, and it's hard to remember exactly where we're seeing them.
Thank you, Paula. You got Renee for that coral pinkish fabric, right?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, great. And that real sparkly one she didn't do yet. She's going to do that next week. She's going to
in the next week or so, I'm going to do bundles with that.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable how some of this fabric and some of the ribbon is just unbelievable. All right, I have one piece of this. You can see it's a little wonky, but it's a toile. It's a good fat quarter, but you get that little extra strip up there. You've got some nice image there. You've got the birds here. That's a pretty image to use.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
And you've got the pagoda. You can use different bits and pieces. Another bird here. You've got that tree, not tree house, but that little thing there. So it's got enough in it that I felt like it's worth sharing. And I've only got the one. I'm really letting go of a lot of my toile that I've been hanging on to. That's that'll be $2. That's an outrageously great price. And then I have, let's see if I think I have a whole yard of this.
I agree, Rain Girl. Those are great colors there.
All right, this will
Hey,
be a right
JH,
on the money. This is I have a yard of this. This is great for steampunk and that kind of thing. It's a cotton. It's a quilter's cotton. And it's got black and cream and white. Would make an awesome background.
Yes, that is nice too.
So there'll be 4 of these at $2 a fat quarter.
You could even use that with Timmy.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to think to say, and my brain just is not cooperating today. My brain is just not working today, y'all.
We're happy to have you, JMH.
And I have, let's see how much there is. Okay, there's 2 of these. And these are probably right on the money. $2 for those, and that'll be C. A, B, and C. $2 a fat quarter. Well, hi, JMH. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today?
Okay, let me refresh. Oh, sometimes. Okay.
Timmy fabric left or not, but I might.
I refreshed, so we'll go down, we'll share. Rebecca will get an A. You just had one of A, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's off the table.
Paula will get a B.
Okay, thank you, Paula. Thank you, Rebecca.
April will get a B.
Thank you, April.
Jen Tracy Sparkle would like a B.
Thank you, Jen. There's one left.
Okay. Kathy Whitney will get an A.
A's gone.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Well, okay.
She'll get the last B.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy.
All right. Anybody for C?
I'll hold that up so you can see. It's got a lot of depth to it.
Okay.
All right, come on. Trying to stick it through the glue. That was the problem. All right. So this has got a lot of depth to it. I didn't really hold it up so you could see it. If you're doing any kind of a sewing journal, it looks like somebody's done stitching.
Cute.
So there's 2 of those. If anybody's interested, you can just let me know. Then I have, let's see, what do I have left of this?
Chiquita will take one of those.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita. Let me get that real quick. We'll throw this down so you guys can look at it. Isn't that cute?
Yeah. Boy, there's such a lag. Wow.
No, it's bad. It's always bad lately.
I think it was $2, Chiquita.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, $2.
All right, so there's one of those left. If anybody decides they want it. And I'll hold this up. This is black with a brownish gray dot, and it's actually gray. It looked brown when I had it down the table. And then it says, "Why is being this fabulous so hard?" And I have 4 fat quarters of this. And this fabric is no longer available. I've had this for ages. I'm trying to clear out some of the things I've been holding on to that I don't have time to do anything with. So that will be A. Let's see. I have here, paper. I have 4 available of this one.
I'm going to step away for just a minute, Pearl. Thank you.
This is a pretty muted sunflower. You could take your Inktense pencils or any kind of paint you wanted to use, and you could highlight and add a little bit of color to those sunflowers. So I'm going to put it down so you can see it at a distance. You've got this pretty leaf. This lighter color is a pretty leaf pattern through it. And then you've got the little bunches of sunflowers. And I have 4 of these, and that'll be B, Cocoa. All of these are $2 a fat quarter. And then I have, let's see if I have, let me measure that real quick. Yeah, it's a tiny bit over 18 inches. That's going to be, I've got 2 of C, and that's $2. And Kathy Whitney, I know you got some of that before because you're on my note. Did Coco step away or Wendy? Oh, there you are. Snarky gal. I'm going to get some water real fast, y'all. I'm trying to drink more water. That is a challenge for me. Sorry, my desk is such a mess. I've been trying to get things done, and I seem to make a big mess every time I try to get things done. All right, I see you, Becky. I think that's really cute. And that's all I see. I ordered one of those collapsible shelves, you know, those that are real popular now. I think they call them origami shelves, to put in here to be able to stack things up instead of all over the floor. So, get that one out of the way. All right, everybody loves this fabric. My hands aren't wanting to cooperate. I keep dropping things. So that's one. Okay, I have 1.5 yards, so I have 6 fat quarters. This is that, it's not a twill weight, but it's heavier than a quilter's cotton. This would make great draperies. You could put it on like an ottoman or a chair that doesn't get sat in all that often. And it's got the bicycle, it's got the Eiffel Tower, the medallion, the hot air balloon, and all the writing. The pattern's really big.
I'm back.
It's got the stamps, the swirls, the little, all the pretty little things. It's got Paris in here. Typically this would be $3, but I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter today. So that will be A. I just need this massive stack of fabric to, and this is just this stack. I probably have 20 bins of fabric. So that's going to be A. I've got this one. This is another France. It's a really pretty, this is a quilter's cotton weight. Now this is going to be probably just shy of 18 inches because it's not quite 36. It's probably like 35 inches. This is a gray background. You've got the Eiffel Tower, the French writing. You've got it in a dark and a white. You've got all kinds of stamps, all kinds of writing. And that'll be $2 a fat quarter. That'll be B. And I've got this map that's got a little bit of everything on it. That's a yard.
Hi, Jelly Bean. Welcome.
Okay, I've got a yard and a little more. Hey, Jelly Bean. This is that world map kind of thing you've got around the world. You've got the globe here around the world, a crown, compass, postcard, Eiffel Tower, all kinds of map type things. And postcards is just a repeat. Got the airplane. You've got the Colosseum in Rome. I did get to see that. I didn't get to go into it, but I saw it on the bus, so I waved as the red bus went by. My daughter went last year and she got to go into the Colosseum, which was really nice. So I've got a yard of this. This is going to be C, and it's also $2 a fat quarter.
All right. Jen Tracy Sparkle will take an A.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
April will take a B.
Thank you, April.
Paula will take a B.
Thank you, Paula.
Jelly Bean will take an A.
Okay, thank you, Jelly Bean.
Cindy B will take a C.
Thank you, Cindy.
All right, I'm going to go back up. Jen Tracy Sparkle will take a B.
Thank you, Jen.
Paula will take an A.
Thank you, Paula.
Jelly Bean will take another A if you have that available.
I think I had a yard and a half of that, so we're pretty good on that. This is the one I only have a yard. So there's only 4B and there's only 4C.
Okay, let me see. Do you have any B available?
Yes, there's one B left.
That'll go to Jelly Bean as well.
Okay, thank you, Jelly Bean.
I think I got everybody for what they wanted.
Okay, fantastic. Now this one is going to be a tight, it's going to be maybe 30, maybe 17 inches instead of 18. That's all I've got of that one, though.
No worries, Jen. Okay, she says, please pray for my Aunt Joyce. Absolutely.
Sure will. So much is happening right now. And y'all, please remember to pray for Lindy and her sister. They're going back to the hospital. They're driving there today. And it's getting really serious with her sister. They're talking about taking half of her pituitary gland, and then if things don't get better, they're talking about taking her adrenal gland. So that's some serious business there. Okay, oh, this one's really pretty. All right, let's see. 1, 2. I have 2 generous yards, so. And this is a quilter cotton weight. It's got French, c'est de la vie, Madame, je t'aime, j'adore, France, bonjour. I don't know what that word is. Got stamps. Bon appetit, bienvenue. And it's on a a cream, almost really more of an ivory than a cream background. It's not really cream. But you've got a lot of stamping and texture in there, a lot of the small writing.
Very cool.
Yep, there'll be 8 of those. This will be A. All right, so let me do this since we're 8. And it's $2 a fat quarter. Whoops, I did it on the bottom again. Doesn't really matter, does it?
Nope.
All right, this is a pretty Asian. If you're doing Asian, but you don't want full-blown Asian, it's a pretty print. And it's folded funny, so I'm having to. So I have a yard. No, I was looking at the width. All right, so I have 1. Yep, just 1 yard of this one. But it'll be generous fat quarters because it's a little more than a yard. And it's this pretty, not really navy, but not royal either. It looks darker on the computer than it. And that looks pretty true to color. So it's not like a bright, vivid royal, but it's not a deep, dark navy either. And that'll be B, and there's 4 of those.
Yeah, cobalt blue. That is a pretty
Cobalt,
blue.
that's it. That's it. My brain just doesn't want to work today, y'all. I am. I'm struggling to breathe. And
Well, that's not good.
no. All right, I don't have quite 2 yards on this one, so I'm just going to say 4, and then I'll keep a little bit of it. This was, I really loved this one because I like this color. I like this green. It's like a mint green and a coral color. It's looking rusty on there, but I'm going to hold it up in just a second so you can see it more close up. But you've got the little pagodas in the houses and the different floral on it. And it is a mint green. Well, it's not a mint green here, and it goes into a darker that looks almost more sage. It is not that brick color. It is more of a coral color. It's looking really brownish on here, but it's not. It's a really pretty fabric. I was going to do some Japanese kits. I was going to do all these different things, and just not enough time and not enough space to work in, and it just didn't work out. So I'm letting go of all those past things. So I've got 4, and they're $2 a fat quarter.
And will you be ready to switch after this round?
We sure can. I should wait. You know me, I don't keep up with the time if I'm standing here, so we can switch as soon as this is done.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Jolly Bean would like A. She would like a yard if available. So let me see who else is wanting an A.
Okay.
How many did you say you had? 8?
I have 8.
Okay. So Jen Traces Sparkle.
Okay.
Paula. Hi, Paint Girly. How are ya?
Paint Girly.
And we'll give Jen Traces Sparkle 2 of A.
Okay.
And then the rest can go to Jolly Bean. So that would be a yard, right?
It should be.
Yeah. Hi, Lori. That's Paint Girly. That's right. Oh, Becky wanted an A. So whatever you can give Jolly Bean.
Okay. We'll do it.
Chiquita would like a C, please.
That's a really pretty one. I like that fabric. Thank you, Chiquita.
All right. Anybody for the B?
It's really pretty.
It is.
I mean, anytime I would go in the fabric store and I'd see an Asian print, I'd buy a little of it. And now I just don't go to the fabric store very often. Oh, yeah. I love this.
Yeah. Very cool. I took French too.
Yeah, I took Spanish. My southern tongue can't do justice to English. It's just hard. All right.
Hi, Claudia. Claudia would like a B.
Okay, Claudia, you got it. What did I just do with it? I just did something with it. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Jen, we were happy to have them. Thank you for sharing this sell out. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for sharing it out. All right, let me get my chair emptied so I can sit down.
Okay, Coco. She needs to step away, so
Sure.
if you're ready to mod for me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Coco, for helping us out and putting in all those channels. We really appreciate it.
All right, let me switch to Wendy. And I don't need this keyboard. I need my laptop.
All right. Hello, everybody. In case you don't know me, my name is Wendy, aka Papered Rooster.
Not quite that bad, Becky.
Thank you for coming today and supporting us. Again, if you haven't given thumbs up or subscribe to either Pearl or my channel, please do so. We would really appreciate it. A couple of things. I invoice through PayPal. We usually hold a sale every Thursday. I invoice every other week, and this is an invoicing week. So I'll be sending invoices out this weekend. I do use Pirate Ship for my shipping. And so if you have any questions, if you could put my banner up there, Pearl.
Oh, no.
My email is paperedrooster@gmail.com. Sorry?
You're just so picky.
I know. I can be anal like that. All right. So the first thing I have is I kind of did a thing. The Christina Hill and her husband Patrick had a website and an Etsy shop, Subline Stamps. Right now they are not open, but I acquired some stamps from them that they've made, and they have given me permission to use those stamps to sell on, stamped on fabric and or paper. So
I do too. I miss them.
I do too. So and prayers for Christina as well. She has health issues. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. So what I did was I stamped, they have these gorgeous hat ladies. So what I did, and I'm going to hold them close up on camera, and then I'm going to tell you a little bit more about them. So I tea-dyed fabric, and I stamped these images with stays-on ink, meaning that you can, add your color to them, whether it be distress inks, alcohol inks, meaning that this image will not fade or bleed. And so what I'm going to do, I have an A, B, C, D. I have 4 different ladies. So I'm going to show you each one. I'm going to take names. These are going to be $1.75 each. Like I said, I did all this myself. So that is going to be your A. And the approximate measure of these are about 3.5 by 3. you know, in that area. And I left enough fabric so that you can cut them down or make a pocket out of them or a tag.
Those are cute, Wendy.
That's B. And Coco says to remove her wrench. This is C.
It's already done. I like her.
And then this is D.
That's a cute idea, Kathy.
Yes.
Kathy, I've been doing these too.
All right.
This is
So
cute.
keep that in mind. I know the glare on AM. Apologize if you can't see. I can hold it up again. Keep that in mind because if you buy any of these, if you buy one, and I'll put these out in a bit, I'm going to give you a freebie, and you can choose your color.
Oh,
I
cute.
die cut all of these. This is the hat and the boot.
That's cute.
There's black, and there might be a variation of the color depending on how much of this like particular type of blue I have. I'll try to match it as close as I can. There's brown. This is like a teal green. There's a pink, a purple, like a coral, I guess like a salmon, and then a pink. But I'll show you these when we're done with all of these.
You sure can. Yeah, ink tints pencils are awesome.
Yes.
All right, I'm putting this in now, ladies. Those are adorable.
Thank you. I enjoy stamping so much.
All right, all right. I'm just refresh every single time, regardless. So, Paula would like an A, a C, and a D.
Okay, give me just a minute to write her on my list. Okay, A, C, and D for Paula. Thank you.
Correct. And Cindy B would like B as in boy, C, and D. And she already knows she wants a black die cut.
Okay. Cindy B. And she wants, so Cindy was a B, C, and a D.
Correct.
Okay.
And Claudia Blanton would like one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Claudia. Let me jot these down.
You don't know, do you know what color die cut you want, Paula?
I'll show them again.
Yeah, she'll show them again.
Okay.
And that's all I see.
And again, you get your choice, and I'm going to put those down now. So they're, I don't know how many colors. So let me just move these. So E, F, G. Okay, so this is going to be your A. That's your pink. This is your B. It's more of like a, I want to say coral salmon color. Here's a purple. That is your C. D is a darker pink, like a rose. Hey, Lorna, how are you?
Hey, Lorna, we were talking about you.
E is this teal green. Sorry, that is your E. F is your brown. G is your black.
Oh, it must have been because I was talking about you. We shared your channel out.
That's
I was
G.
showing everybody that cute bunny.
And H is going to be this blue. So if you bought one of those previous stamped ladies, you get a free hat
Just
and
put it in
boot.
there, ladies. If you're not sure about the color, I put it the letter with the color.
Yes.
All right. Paula would like G, which is the black.
Okay.
Jelly Bean, you have to have bought the stamped ladies.
Paula, did you want all of yours in black? Because you're going to get, what did you get? 3.
Yeah, she got 3. I really want that Southern Belle lady. Is it too late, Lorna? Is it too late to get one?
Who are you talking to?
Lorna. Lorna's out there.
Okay, I have Paula for black.
Diana, sweetheart, would like an E as in Edward.
I will sell these separately next. Rain Girl, great idea. Okay, so I'm sorry. Who was next?
Diana, sweetheart.
Would
E
like
as
what?
in Edward. F as in Frank.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
Sweetheart. I'll do these since they're coming in for just these. I'll do these for $1. Because Sweetheart didn't get any of the stamped fabric pieces.
Oh, I thought she did. She didn't?
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought she did.
I'll come back to you in just a minute, Sweetheart. Jelly Bean.
Let me go back up. It was Claudia and Paula and Cindy B.
Uh-huh.
So
what
Cindy
color?
B, let's see if she's in here.
I think she said black, right?
Black. Yes, she did. Claudia wants A.
The pink. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sad because after I told you no this time, I thought, that's the Southern Belle. I need the Southern Belle.
All right. I'm just updating my list here. So just give me a second and then I'll do these by themselves.
All right. Renee Wright would like 4 of the stamped ladies. I guess that was one. Well, go scoot back just a little bit, Renee, because she had them numbered. There were 5 of them.
4.
There were only 4?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you had 5. Well, she wants 1 of each.
Okay. And 1 second here. Pink is A.
And then Paula came in and said 2 black, 1 brown.
Okay, let me make a note. Pink.
I thought she said it was. Nope.
What's that?
She said no, Jen, because she's got stuff in to do new ones. Oh, new ladies? No, it's not too late. Sorry. I'll contact you. I don't want to interrupt what Wendy's doing. I'll contact you.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. And
Jelly Bean said, okay, well, give me the stamp ladies too.
okay, so Renee wanted 1 of each, right?
Correct.
Of the stamped ladies. And correct. She can pick her colors for her.
Yep.
Renee. Ones.
Go up and look at the list I put in there for the colors if you can't tell by what's on the table, and let her know what color you would like for the freebie. What's on the table is a free gift with the purchase of a stamped lady. I can't do two things at one time, y'all, so.
This was the A. Again, these are approximately 3.5 or 3 by 3. That's B. They're $1.75 each. That was C. And if you purchase, however many you purchase of these, you're going to get a free hat and boot of your choice. This is D. So Renee and Jellybean, let me know what color you would like. I can show them again. Looks a little blurry, huh?
All right, ladies, I'm going to put that color range again in right now so it's current on the chat. Oh, that's awesome, Lorna.
And then we have E. There's F, brown. G was the black. And blue was H. Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Jellybean would like one each of the ladies.
Right.
And then she would like, you just tell me when you're ready and I'll give you the list.
I'm ready.
All right. A is in apple.
Mm-hmm.
D is in David. C is in Charlie. And G is in George for the cutouts.
Got it.
Claudia said just mix her colors.
Okay.
Now, ladies, if I've missed you, please put in right now, and I'll go back and find you.
Just updating my list.
Yep, and Renee said it does not matter, so I think she doesn't care about the color. Any random. I see where she said any random.
That was Renee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Claudia wanted the pink, right?
Oh,
okay, mixed. Got it. Okay. All right. Now, if anybody would like to purchase these separately, they'll be $1 because I die cut all these myself. Oh.
All right, I'm putting this in now as a don't put anything in yet. Let me get this in there. So underneath this, if you're interested in purchasing any of the die cuts, put it in now. That's a lot of work picking all that little paper out.
Get my new lists.
We'll give it just a second. All right, Diana, sweetheart, would like, yes, Paula, I will. She would like E as in Edward, F as in Frank, G as in George, and H as in Harry.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
And then Paula would like F as in Frank and G as in George, one each.
Okay.
And then Junk Journaling Jen said, be right back. I was about to tell you she wanted B. And then I saw the R and I thought, wait, there's not an R. Be right back. Well, I'm having a day, y'all. I've got to figure out how I've got to get somebody to help me get a window that will open and close. None of the windows open and close.
Oh, that stinks.
So I can't close them. So
I'm just putting labels on these. Anybody else for these?
I'm not seeing anybody else, but let me go back and nope, I don't see anybody else.
Okay, let me just stick a label on these real quick. Thank you, everyone. Just sticking a letter on these will make my life a whole lot easier.
Oh, yeah. I know, I do, because the air conditioner, the heating and air is controlled by the landlord remotely, and the thermostat's upstairs. And it's cooler down here. And I don't mind it being cooler, but sometimes there's not, especially at night, there's not enough there's no fresh air circulating. I've got to get some fresh air.
Okay. Round 2, I have an A and a B. Again, this is stamps from Christina and Patrick.
Is it fabric again?
Yes.
Okay.
So I tea dyed the fabric.
Oh, cute.
And stamped in Stays On, which is a permanent ink. And these measure approximately 5 by 3 by 5. So that is your A. Sorry about the glare. And then B is going to be the word vintage.
That's cute.
So these, I'll do these for the same price, $1.75, and just let me know how many you would like.
All right, this is going in now, ladies. Those are cute.
Thank you.
I know, Cindy, but they're just not making them right now. All right, Paula would like 2 of A.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Jelly Bean would like 1A.
Uh-huh.
Cindy B would like 1A and 2 Bs.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Jelly Bean.
Give me 1 second to get rid of that, and I should have done it earlier. Get rid of that heart. I haven't been looking at my laptop, so I didn't even pay attention to it. I gotta get my act together, y'all.
All right. Anybody else?
Okay, yes. Claudia B would like both times 2.
Thank you, Claudia. Okay, great. Thank you all. All right. Let's see. Let me think here a second. Okay. Thank you all. Round 3 is something I put together. This is, I'm going to have an A, B, C, D. I only have 1 of each. What I did was I bought a printable and I put her flowers, you know, silk, and then I put a piece of lace where she had some lace on the image. And I attached her to a dark blue folder. And inside, you're going to get a really big doily paper doily, which I folded.
Wendy.
What's that?
So that was a cute idea.
Thank you. So you're going to get this gigantic white paper doily. And then you're going to get a smaller doily, which Chiquita did these. You can see they'll be different. They're textured. And they'll be different.
Yeah.
What?
I said you couldn't see the texture until right there at the end, and then it popped up.
You'll get 4 page corners. They'll be in silver. They may vary a little, but there will be 4, and it's up to you if you wanted to. I was going to put those on, but I thought, well, if you want to, you can do that. On the other side, I did a selection of hand-dyed papers. These I did not do. So you're going to get, and these again will vary in style. So there's a light blue. So you'll get like 4 of these blue. Your first one will be some type of floral. And then these will all vary. Like I said, you're going to get 4 of these crinkled. Look how pretty those are.
I love it.
So you get 4 of those. And these are actually, like I said, hand-dyed and crinkled by hand. And then your last one will be some type of this with some lace and just different, it looks like really worn.
Pretty.
And those will vary as well. So you're going to get 1, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you, Jelly Bean. She just emailed her new address.
Thank you, Jelly Bean. So you'll get 9 hand-dyed papers. And you'll get the large paper doily, a small paper doily, your corners, your metal corners. So this will be your A. So let me show you the other. I'm just going to show you the cover because obviously the insides are the same. They just may vary just a bit. That is A.
What a
B
cute
is,
idea, Wendy.
here's the flower I put on. The lace on the bottom is, sorry, my camera. There's some little flowers there that I put on her. And these are going to be, I'm going to do these for, let me think. Well, with everything I put in, I'm going to do these for 15. I only had 1 each. Yeah. So that's B. And then C is this girl.
No, cute. They're all so pretty.
2 flowers here. She's got her lace ruffle down here. That'll be your C. And I'm going to try to get my D up here, but I can always show them again.
Well,
And
scoot her A over just a little bit so that her face is in the frame, but the edge is not. Look, there you go. Perfect, right there.
Okay, and then D is this one. Your flowers, your lace I glued. These would be nice to keep on your desk or whatever. And you have your folder to put, you know, your projects in or whatever. So that'll be D.
All right, these are going in right now, ladies. There's only 1 of each.
Her face.
And push that 3 up above her. Yes, and that's fine. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
All of those are so pretty.
Thank you. I love doing stuff like this. You know that.
Yeah, I know. You do a beautiful job. And you've got 9 different stained papers in there, plus the doilies. And
Yes.
so, and if you wanted to, you could cut that folder in half and use that blue background as a mat and just frame it.
Well, yeah, exactly. All right, no interest. All right, I'll drop these down to 13, but that's as low as I'm going to go. I'm going to put a lot of time, and like I said, all the papers are hand done.
I want the A.
Okay, let me just fix my labels here. Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, I like her too. She's pretty.
I like all of them.
All right, anybody else?
No.
Okay, thank you for looking. Just stick my labels in there.
Becky's asking if you could show her B and D again.
This one was B. This is real lace flower that I put on. And then the bottom has these 3 little flowers here.
What kind of fabric is that on the bottom? Or is that just the print of her dress?
This is just the print of her dress.
It looks like there's gauze or something on there. Not gauze, tulle.
So that was B. And then D is this one.
And that's my second favorite one right there.
Yeah, I like this one too. There's your lace, your flowers.
Hey, Gail, how are you doing today?
Hi, Gail. Welcome. That is the D.
You picked some really pretty digitals.
Thank you.
Becky will take D as in David.
Okay. Yeah, there's all of your pieces in there. Thank you, Becky.
So B and C.
B and C are still available.
Have a wonderful day, Jen.
Bye, Jen. See you later. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do round 4. I put together some Tim Holtz collections.
Ooh.
I have 6. These are ephemera collections. I have 6 available. They're other than
Hold up, Wendy. Claudia Blanton would like C as in Charlie.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you very much.
I like her too. Her eyes are so pretty.
All right. So that just leaves B if anybody changes their mind. All right. So I have 6 of these. They're all different as far as the picture. I'll show you them in just a moment. They all have, now the contents, of course, are going to be varied, but it's all Tim Holtz ephemera. So this is A. I took a brown paper bag and I decoupaged with some of his collage paper, his decoupage paper. You can't see a whole lot of it. I think it's called Documents. The bag measures, it's about 5 by 7. So on the front, they're each going to have, and again, the idea is that you can cut, if you don't want to use the bag, as a whole, you can cut this apart, obviously, and take it apart. So a couple of things are not Tim Holtz, but I thought they went pretty well. You're going to get a little ticket there that I just paper clipped with one of his mini clips, and they're each going to have a tag. And I added my own, what is this called?
Raffia?
No, it's, oh shoot. You know
My
what?
brain's not working today. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
And I attached the tag with just one of his little mini paper clips. So on this one, I put the picture and I put the frame. The frame is stitched around.
You're talking about jute or twine.
Twine. Thank you.
Yeah, my brain just didn't come up with it.
I can't think of it at all. So inside, they'll each have in a binder clip. I'm going to show you, and it'll be varied. So you'll get, I'm going to start just from the back. You'll get a couple of these. And these are like, all of this stuff here is Tim Holtz. And these will vary. So you'll get 2 of those. And then you'll get...
Nope, Cindy, you're not. Those are so funny.
I know. They're really cute, though. This little photo booth.
Yeah.
So you'll get 1 of those, and then you'll get 2 of the photo booth. And then you're going to get, this is his pockets that he did, his pocket inserts. So that one is in that one. You'll get a smaller one. They're double-sided. And then you'll get a small one. And then you'll get one of these little plastic, and they're pockets you can put things in. So you get one of those, and then you're going to get a couple of his like bookmark. So there's 2. And then you'll get in this, and again, I put some washi tape on here as well on the side and at the top. So in this little bag, I put a variety of things. I don't know how many pieces, but you'll get a variety of different collections of his. I think one was thrift shop. Oops. You get some of his little people. Again, these will be all assorted. You'll get all kind of labels. There'll be 3 or 4 of the people depending on the size of them. And there's a butterfly. Again, there's his new labels. I stuck about 5 in there. They'll vary. And then these little like kind of Denison label type things. So that is and I'll show you the front, but like I said, the inside ephemera will vary. So let me just stick this one together so I don't lose any of these little pieces.
And how much are these, Wendy?
These are going to be, let's see. I'll do these for $8.50. I mean, this was a lot of my own stash. But I thought it was kind of cool because, if you like Tim Holtz, but you don't want to really invest in, I mean, his ephemera packs, you get a ton, but there's so much. So this is just kind of, you have a little bit of this and that. And
I think that's a great idea.
That way. And like I said, there's the little paper clip and the other little clip and his tags. And so that'll be
I'm sorry, Gail.
What's the matter?
She says, hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. I've been better. Holidays always seem to be hardest, so I put on YouTube for company. Well, we're glad to keep you company.
And I just included one of my little binder clips to keep it all together in your bag. So
Cindy B
that'll
said, yeah, for somebody who really doesn't have any, that's a great start.
yes, for
Wonderful
sure.
balance. Yeah, you're right.
Because I mean, this stuff is not cheap.
No, it's not.
So that is your A.
Right,
B.
push it up just a little bit and
Sorry.
push your 4 up, and that way they'll be able to see. There you go. That's perfect.
All right, so that is A. B is this one.
I like that.
That is B. We'll do an A, B, C. We'll do 2 rounds so I don't have to crowd everything. And then this is going to be your C.
Oh, there's the Eiffel Tower.
And again, it's the picture and the frame I put on. Like again, you can peel the washi off and use it. So that'll be C. So this is round 4. A, B, and C, 850.
All right, this is going in now, ladies. There's only one of each. All right. Let me refresh real quick. All right. Cindy B would like. Patty Lang's in, so give her a shout out.
Hey, Patty. All right, I'm sorry. Who did you? Which one did you say for Cindy?
I know. Sorry, Cindy would like C.
Cindy B. Okay.
Cindy B would like C.
Cindy B would like C. Got it. Thank you, Cindy.
And Paula would like A. And I'm sorry, Penny. C's gone. She does have another round.
Paula for A.
And Janine for B.
You said Janine for B?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, you cut out a couple times.
I know. It's
okay. Thank you all. And then I have 3 more. This will be round 5, an A, B, and a C. And A is this one. That's A. B is this one.
I like those ladies.
And
Casey's back and Chiquita's back.
hey, Casey. Hey, Chiquita. Welcome back. This is your C. That's your little photo there.
I love that car.
So that is C.
Remember driving when there were no seatbelts? I do. This is going in now, ladies. All right. We have got Penny Pudge for A.
Thank you, Penny.
And Patty will take B as in boy. And if nobody else comes in for the C, she'll get the C as well.
All right, great. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Patty.
I know. Now, Judy said any, so let's let Judy have the C as in Charlie.
Okay, that was Judy. Judy G.
So bad. Yeah, Judy G.
Okay. Thank you all. All right.
They are sweet. Patty said those bags are sweet.
Thank you. Okay. Let me see what I have here. Round 6. I have one of each of these.
I'm sorry, Claudia. C's already gone. She'll have to do some more of those.
Yeah. I have an A through E. This is round 6. One of each. These are going to be, well, let me show you what these are. These are metal pieces that somebody has attached, either a fabric or with, gems. They have a little bit of weight to them. I thought these would be really pretty on a journal cover.
They sure would.
So this is your A. And I will do these for 5. Like I said, it's a really nice, you could actually take this off if you didn't want that on it and just use the metal. Use your, your inks and such and change the color. So that is A. B is this green.
That's pretty. Those are little mirrors, Cindy. And then it looks like around the edge, it's a fabric, an embroidered ribbon type thing.
Right. These are like little gems, and these look like little stones.
Oh, do they? Okay. They look like the Indian mirror things.
Yeah. This is C. I think this one is my favorite. I mean, I like them all, but I just like the colors.
Hold it up just a little bit closer to the camera. There we go. Yeah. See all the little beads around those stones and things? That's pretty. How many of these do you have? Just one of each?
Yes.
All right, ladies. It's one and done on A.
Hold on.
Oh, you got a D.
I have a D and an E.
Oh, good. Oh, that's pretty.
That's your D. And then E is this one.
That looks like little pearls. Is it little?
Little seed beads. That is E.
All right, ladies. It's on the table. It's going in now. One of each. All right, let me refresh real quick. All right, we've got Sweetheart Diana for E as in Edward.
Thank you, sweetheart.
We've got Cheryl G for C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Cheryl.
We've got Janine for A as in Apple.
Thank you, Janine.
And she'll take the D as well.
Thank you, Janine.
And that just leaves B available. Anybody for B? Janine will also take the B.
Thank you, Janine, very much. Thank you all. All right. Round 7, I just have one of each of these. I have an A, B, C. These are going to be 5 as well. This is your A. I'll take it out for you.
Now, is that fabric around the edge?
It's all fabric, except, of course, the center. That's your A. And these are about, they look about 3.5 inches. Oh, they're 4, about 4. So that's A. B is purple.
Oh, that's pretty. It looks blue on the screen, and blue, kind of a blue-gray.
Yeah. That's your B. And C is pink.
Oh, cute.
Wish I had more of these. They're so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That is C. One of each, A, B, C, $5.
All right, ladies, it's going in now. Those are really cute. Somebody spent some time on that. All right. Gail Fava is going to take A as an apple.
Thank you, Gail.
That is a purple on B for the purple lovers out there. It's not that blue-gray. It's purple. And I don't see anybody else coming in. So Fava is also going to take that C as in Charlie.
Okay, thank you, Gail.
Oh, and Cheryl Goebel is going to have you gift that purple, the B, to Chiquita.
Thank you, Cheryl. That's very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Chiquita will love that.
You sure will.
Let me check the time. Okay, I got a time to do a couple more. This is round 8.
You do as many as you need to.
Okay. I have one of each of these. These are the shimmer pens. These are Spectrum Noir. I have one of each color. They have not been used. Let me put my glasses on to see the color. This is a pink, and it's called Pink Lemonade. It's the color of the band there. Again, brand new. This is the sparkle, you know, like the sparkle pens. I can't think of the name. B is going to be Barn Red.
That's pretty.
C is Orchid. It's your purple.
Penny said a wink of Stella.
Yes, I couldn't think of the name. Thank you. Sometimes it's like, it's my first day. Firefly is D. That's like your yellow. Very pretty. That's D. E is your tangerine. And F is your cotton candy. It's a lighter pink. Just to add like a little touch of, you know, soft, glittery sheen. These are going to be 5, and I only have one of each.
And you've got one of each, correct?
Correct.
All right, ladies, that's going in now.
And these are a really good price on these.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, these have never been used or even opened.
All right, let me hit that refresh button. Sometimes it pulls more in. All right, we've got Cindy B for F as in Frank.
Thank you, Cindy. Let's see. All right. Anybody else?
I do not see anybody at this point. Nope, Paula. So Paula wants to know what the color for A is. It's a pink, but what color?
Yeah, it's called Pink Lemonade. But that band right there. This yellow piece is, you take this off. What you do is you take this, unscrew it, and take the yellow thing off to release the ink from the barrel into the, they have like a brush tip. And it just adds, a hint of color. So that is Pink Lemonade, it's called.
She'll take that one.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Anybody else? We've got red. We've got, what was that? See, it was a blue, wasn't it, or a purple?
C is purple, orchid.
And I know that
E is red.
Yeah. E is orange.
And D is like a yellow.
Oh, Cindy wants to change. She changed her mind about that F, that pink.
Okay.
Thank you, Cindy.
Alrighty. I'll put a new sticker on there.
Claudia, we've got a purple. Actually, Claudia wants to know what's left.
There's C is purple, orchid. B is the red. C is firefly. It's like your light yellow. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, that color's hard to show up on there.
And E is tangerine. And F is the what did I say this one was? Cotton candy. It's a light pink.
That's what we have left, Claudia. Are you interested in any of those? All right, Paula would like the F.
Okay, let me put this sticker on D. Paula for F. Okay, thank you, Paula.
It's hard to choose. You want them all.
It is hard to choose. All right, anybody else for these?
I don't see anybody. But I'll tell you what I'll do.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the D.
Okay.
And yeah, you can take what's left, Claudia. Let's let Claudia have them. I was just going to get one for Liam to play with. So Claudia will take what's left.
Thank you so much, Claudia.
We got Paula for F as in Frank. We did get Paula.
Uh-huh. So Claudia gets the B, C, D, and E. And those are sold. Thank you again so much. And thank you again, Paula. Appreciate it. Let me know how you like them.
So Paula got A and F. So we're good with Paula.
Yes.
Cindy thought we missed her.
Oh, no, I got her.
Shakita's thanking. She's thanking Claudia. She said, "Thank you, Claudia. I'm almost going to get one." Me too. Thank you, Claudia.
All right, round number 9. I have these left over.
You said, I'm looking to see where you. Yep. Nope. The only time I saw you, Claudia, was when you said, what's left. That was it.
And then you said, can I take what is left?
What's left. And that's the only time I saw you.
Bye, Casey. See you later.
Have a great afternoon.
All right. Are we good? Is everybody good?
Yep. I think we're good. I'll be keeping an eye out for you, Claudia. And we'll see. Okay, they're saying bye.
All right. These are, what, am I on 9? Round 9?
No, well, let me go back up. That one was number 8. Yes, you are on none. You are on
Okay.
none.
These are some leftover metal letters that I have. And this is all that I have of these. They're about 1 inch. And they're copper colored. This is a B.
Oh, pretty.
And let me see if I have any multiples. I actually have 2 B's. That'll be A. These are good for your mixed media. They're not heavy. You can change the color if you'd like. B, I have 2 S's. And again, these are all the same color. I have 2 N's. That'll be C. These are going to be $1.25 each. D is, I have an R. E is going to be, this is a D. So that is your E. F is, there's an I. And G is A. Move that up. And then H will be your O. Okay.
Cute. How much are these?
$1.25. Yeah, I got her, Chiquita.
Yeah, we got her for that. But I didn't see her in that last round, number 8.
Yes, I got her
those 2 times. Yeah, we got her.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for helping, ladies, because it can be a little overwhelming. All right, these are on the table and they're going in now. Those are cute. Do you have an L and a U?
This is all I have, unfortunately. I wish I did. I've had these for a long time, but they're cute little accent pieces on, your projects.
All right, Becky, I'm going to let it roll just a second and see if anybody else comes in. All right, you've got Becky for an A.
Okay, A for Becky.
And an A for Claudia.
A for Becky. Thank you, Becky. A for Claudia. Thank you, Claudia.
Okay. It looks like, I'm sorry, Cindy, there were only 2 A's. All right. And Renee put in for an R, which would be
D.
D.
Okay. Thank you, Renee.
And then Becky Schwartzlander will take the rest of them.
All right. Thank you very much. Let me just put a sticker on these. And I think it's time to switch.
Well, if you've got anything else you want to go ahead and get off your table right now, you feel free to do it.
I'm good at the moment. I got to switch a few things around here.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. And let's see. Okay, Claudia, did you want that light pink that we gave to Paula on those?
If you do, she's willing to give it up.
she's willing to pass it on to you. Let me know. And so we're going to switch back over to Pearl. And if you haven't sent me your information, it's paperedrooster@gmail.com. And Pearl's
It's right there.
Yes, it's still up there. And then Pearl's going to put her banner.
All righty. You'd think we'd never done this before.
Oh, some days it's just a challenge.
It's just like that. And today is just like that. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the table. And this is just a little box that I've had for a long time. I love the Susan Wingate art. She just does such sweet things. And so I hurried this morning and went through some laces. I'm trying to get my lace together. I don't have anything that has any real yardage in it. So I'm going to be putting together some bundles. And I'm going to keep them in a really reasonable price range. So I'll be doing that in the next week or so. I've got this little box. I needed for it to go away. And I decided to put some pretties in it. So I'm starting with this pretty necklace that you could take apart and use these on a journal, or you could wear it. It's got a marker on it. It's, I don't know, I can't read it. There we go. J. Crew. It's a J. Crew necklace. And then I put this pretty little netted fabric. This is doubled, so you've got twice the length that you're seeing right there. And we're going to do this as an offer up. And I was counting the laces, but I was talking to Wendy at the same time, so I lost count. So somebody keep count for me. So there's a yard of this pretty little ruffled lace. And my camera's not wanting to cooperate with me either. As far as... All right, here. This'll work. There we go. So there's a yard of that lace. There are two. We'll start it at $8, Wendy.
Okay, do you want me to put that in now?
You can if you want to. We'll just start it at $8. And okay. I'm trying to do smaller boxes. And that way things can be a little more price affordable. They won't go so high. This is a pretty digital that I got. And I printed it on matte photo paper. And so you get 2 of these appliques. I really need to, let me do this. Hold on one second.
And you let me know when you want me to put the time in and such. Becky and Deb's Crafting Room started us out at $8. Becky is in at 10. JMH is in at 10.
So you're getting those.
Hey, Deb. Deb's Crafting.
Hey, Deb. How are you doing today? You've got this pretty, I think there's supposed to be another one, but this was all I could find. This pretty half of the collar, I guess. So that piece is in there. And then you've got this pretty lace. It's a cute little sweet. Now this is an off-white. It's not white. It's not cream. It's not ecru. It's just more of a light off-white. You've got this pretty, this is one of my favorites. That's one of my favorite little laces. There's a yard of that. There's only one lace that there's not a full yard of, and it's the last one.
That's so pretty. JMH is in at 14.
Then you've got this pretty little lace. And this is like a machined machine tatted look. I don't know if it's actually tatted or not. but it came in yardage. I don't have much of it left because I've used a lot of it. So there's that one. Here's this one. This has been one of my favorites as well. There's a yard of this one. So I'm not keeping count. Is somebody counting?
No.
No.
I'm not.
This is an older lace right here. I know that. All right, what else? Oh, this is one of my favorites too because it is so tiny and precious. And this is an older lace as well. And you can see by my finger how narrow that is. There's a yard of that one.
Renee is in at 25.
Oh, thank you, Renee. Thank you, everybody.
Janine is out. Becky is out.
So there's this little lace.
Pretty.
Here's another smaller one.
I agree, JMH. Those are beautiful laces. Some of these I have never seen before.
There's the yard of that one, and I put this piece in because I love it. And it's not a yard, but it is it's over half a yard. I know that. Came off of a wedding dress.
Wow.
I love laces. I don't want to wear them, but I love them. I'm not a lace wearer. This is my kind of lace. I like the eyelets. This is a pretty cotton eyelet. It's in like an ivory that's not a pale ivory. It's got some tone to it. It's looking white on there, but it is not white. And then there's this one. And I don't have a lot left of this one. I see that this lace, it would be awesome for something bold like this. And then the one that's not quite a yard, it's a half a yard, is this one. It's a really wide lace.
Oh, that one is beautiful. They're all beautiful. Oh, I really like that.
Yep. And then there's this nice long piece of this netted fabric that has the little satin stitched dot on it. So I thought that was pretty. So I put that in there just to nest it. So we could go ahead and put in like a minute, 2 minute, whatever you want to put in there.
All right, we'll do a minute.
And I'll start folding it and putting it back in there. And it might not look pretty when, it'll be pretty when you get it. I'm just going to try to get it all into the box for right now. And then I'll redo it. Now I was showing everybody, I printed this on, a friend of mine told me that it makes a huge difference to print on matte photo paper. So this is printed on plain copy paper. And that one's printed on matte photo paper. Look at the difference because the ink doesn't soak into the paper on the photo paper.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm going to try that. I love that.
And I had some matte photo paper, and I have to print another 300 prints before the 25th, or I lose them.
Okay, get down to about the last 10 seconds, so get your best bid in.
And so this will be pretty when you get it. I'm just getting it off the table for right now.
Yeah, that was a beautiful box.
But I love the box. It's
all right, timer's going off. The stop is in. And I see, let me just refresh here. Always like to refresh. And I see Claudia at 35.
Okay, thank you, Claudia.
Congrats. Renee, you're right after the stop for your last bid. Congrats.
I have a lot more boxes. They're not like this. I have just a random collection of smaller boxes that I'm going to be taking all the laces that I don't have enough to come on and sell yardage. I hate bringing just 1 and 2 yards to the table because everybody wants some. So I decided to do presentation paper would do the same thing too. Yep, you're right. But I find all mine at the thrift store. So the photo paper and the presentation paper too. Anything that has a little bit more of a smooth surface is going to be awesome. This is going to be, I'll do this the next time. I've been meaning to do it and I keep forgetting because it's in here. I'm going to have to take it in there and put it in my box. So I'll be doing this the next time, along with a couple of other small boxes. It looks like 3 lace factories exploded in my living room. Not 1, not 2, but 3.
Yes, if you want lace, Pearl is your woman.
I love it all. I love the fabric. I love the trims. I love the lace, the books, everything. All right, we were doing some fabric earlier, and if y'all are still up for some fabrics, I've got more. And y'all know I always have linens, so we can do some linens as well. Now I did this before, but we've got some newer people in here. So this is a pretty bee fabric. And I don't know if y'all have heard, but Joanne's filed for Chapter 11. So I don't know what's going to happen with that.
Wow.
And I'm doing this by the row or by the 2 rows. And we're talking about the entire width. So 48 inches wide by 2 rows. Random one for $36. I'll be glad to, Renee. Let me make a note. And I'll count. I'll look and see what I put in that one.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Renee, have you sent your information to me? I haven't had a chance to look.
I have it. If
You
she
have it?
hasn't, just to let you know.
If you haven't sent it to me, I'll get it from Wendy, but I will send you an email with pictures. How about that? I got books too.
Pearl's got everything, ladies.
I do. Well, this is what I do to support myself. For y'all, those of y'all that are new, this is how I support myself. And I would love to just be doing this when I feel like it and be doing it for extras and things, but this is how I support myself. So
She has wonderful things, everybody, ladies.
Lace.
Gorgeous.
So I don't have that same necklace, but I'll send you some pictures, okay? I'm sticking that up on my laptop so I won't lose it. So if anybody's interested in this, it's $2 for 2 rows. So you'll get the row with the hives and the honey, and then you've got a different one here with the jars of honey and the honeycomb. Got little bees all over it. And so that's $2 for 2 rows of 44-inch wide fabric, and that's what you get. And Becky, you've gotten 2, and Diana, you got 1. It was sitting on top of this fabric, so I thought I'd bring it back out. And I'm going to check real quick. Make sure my daughter... No. They may not go to his art show. All right, we'll get this out of the way. Can you answer my question? Oh, yeah, I see that now. All right, we'll get that out of the way. This one is a popular one. What I'm trying to do is get rid of the massed amount of fabric I have. I have 1 yard, so there'll be 4 fat quarters. This normally would have been $2.50 to $3.50 a fat quarter, and I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. There are 4. Okay. Well, I thought I'd send you I don't know. I got all kinds of cool boxes, so we'll see I'll see what I can find. So this is what you're going to get. Blues and browns and ivory color.
All right, Cindy B will take one.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And Janine will take one.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And Jelly Bean.
Okay, thank you, Jelly Bean.
And 1, 2, 3. And Deb's Crafting will get the last one.
Okay.
Sorry, Jelly Bean. She wanted
See what
2.
this piece is. This piece was laying there. I got a little scrap I can send with it, Jelly Bean, because it's gotta go. That's what I keep saying. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. And then I go buy more. Isn't that what they say the definition of insanity is? Hey, Penny. All right, this one is a.
Yes, thank you, Penny.
I'm going to do A, B, and C.
Okay.
All right, this is a Moda. And it's part of the Market Fresh. That's Kathy Holden, right? Market Fresh?
It's Flea Market, isn't it?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's her name. Yeah. Flea Market Fresh. This is all I have left. It is 18 inches. It's going to be right on the number. There's only 2. It's going to be $2, y'all. It needs to go away. That's going to be A.
You said $2?
$2, yep.
Okay.
All right, this one is only 16 inches. There's 2. It's a pretty blue dot with the kitty cats. That is
cute.
So that'll be a little bit shorter than. Oh, I have 3 of those. And this one is.
Are these all $2?
Yep, $2.
Okay.
All right, this one is a little more than half a yard. I've got 2 fat quarters of this one. It's a Susan Wingate from last year. Is that not adorable?
Oh.
And that's C.
All right, I'm putting this in. These are each $2. Cheryl G, no, I do not have anything here that has not been, nothing here for you. So you're starting new. And okay, Becky, I will here in just a few minutes. Let me refresh. And all right, Deb's Crafting will get a B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Deb.
Jelly Bean will take an A. You're welcome, Cheryl. Janine will take a B.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Hey, Leah Foy.
Hey.
Okay, I got you, Leah. Let's see. Becky will take a C. Leah will take an A.
A is gone.
Okay.
And that's Leah Foy, correct?
Uh-huh. And Kathy Whitney would like, you're out of A, so she'll get a B.
Okay, because I did have 3 of B.
Okay, let me go back up and see. Janine would like a C.
That's it. It's gone.
Okay. And Leah would also like a B strip, please.
Okay, let me write that on that one in just a second. Missed you, Leah. How have you been?
Yeah, nice to see ya.
There's a Leah B
Uh-huh.
that comes in occasionally, so I just want to make sure I keep them organized. All right, the B strip. Thank you, Leah. All right, I've got this. Is so cute, and I got this because my grandson has a corgi, and it's like, all right, and he got married last weekend in the Dominican Republic. So this is a cute little French bulldog. I woof Paris. Got the Eiffel Tower. You got the little framed dessert. You got the little paw prints. And there's a little corgi.
How cute.
Isn't that adorable? The little pastries. This is all I have left. So it's more than, it's 19 inches, so it won't be short. That'll be A. There's 2A.
I will have her show it again, Kathy, after this round. I'm glad to see you, Leah. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Me too. Me too, Leah.
All right, this is a matching fabric for A.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cute? And you've got all the little squares. And there's only 2 of those. And then I have this one. Let me make sure. It looks like it's a yard, but I like to double check. My fingers aren't wanting to work right. I drop everything right now. Yep, fussy cuts on those. So yeah, this is a yard. So I'll have 4 of these. And this is just, it's like a gold color. Not a metallic gold, but just a gold background, light gold background with darker gold stamps. And then black on gold. Let me hold it up so you can get a, there we go.
And are these all the same price?
All $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
So there'll be 4 of C.
Right, Chiquita. Chiquita says fussy cuts.
That's right.
All right, this is going in. And if you would, after this round, show the B strips again.
Sure, I'll be glad to.
Okay, thank you. All right. Janine is going to get a B.
Thank you, Janine. I guess I could write your name right? I don't know what I was writing there.
And Cheryl Goebel would like a B.
And that is gone.
Okay. And then Kathy Whitney for a C.
Thank you, Kathy. And thank you, Cheryl and Janine.
And Leah would like an A.
Thank you, Leah.
Janine would like an A.
All right. Thank you, Janine. And A is gone.
Cheryl G would like a C.
Thank you, Cheryl. There's 2 more C available.
And Leah Foy will take a C.
Okay.
And Claudia will take the last C.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Leah and Claudia.
Sold.
Alrighty. Okay, here is the B again. And I'm going to hold it up. You've got this pretty border. Now, sometimes the border, what I've been doing is skipping a row and doing it close so that you're getting the whole border. I found that if I didn't do that, part of the border would get torn off. But you can see that there's a little bit of writing in the background. And the same on this one, a little bit of writing in the background. You've got the different bee nests, beehives. And I should have, let me see. So there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6 available.
And this was $2 for 2 rows? Was that the price?
Doing it in fat quarters, I'm doing it in rows.
Right.
Yeah.
And how much was it again?
It's $2 for 2 rows, and they're
Okay.
44, 45 inches wide.
Okay. All right. I put that back in. And Cheryl Goebel says to please pass her C postage fabric to Claudia.
Did Claudia want to?
I just see Claudia for 1. She got it.
Yeah, she got it.
Okay, and then Kathy will take three of the 2 rows, please, of this one.
Okay, so that means you get. I have to make a note so that I don't forget and cut it wrong.
Oh, Deb wanted it. Let me see. Cheryl Goebel. All right, I'm looking here. Yeah, she just put in for 1, Cheryl, so I think we're good. Hopefully Deb wanted it. Deb.
Okay.
Oh, Deb, did you come in for that? Okay. Anybody else for this one?
All right, let's see what I have here. I need to get my mat and put it down because it's got the grid on it, and I wouldn't have to do this every single time. Yep, that's 18 inches. I have 2 of these.
Kathy, it's okay. She had more, so we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
It is cute, isn't it? There's 2 of those. That'll be A. And then I have only 1 of this cute little doggy. So it's pretty much black, gray, and white with the red bone and red collar and red tongue. I've only got 1 of those. I've got so much fabric, y'all. It is just insane. And I have, this is a really pretty fabric. This is longer. I've only got 1 piece and it's wider. It's a drapery upholstery weight. And it's a pretty beautiful Asian design in this vibrant reds and pinks and really pretty greens. And there's only one piece. It's got a red butterfly here. You've got a bird. Yeah, you saw the butterfly. Pretty bird here. And so much of this has got components that if you don't see a whole pattern you can use, there's still a lot you can use.
Oh, yeah.
Different pieces. And then there's a red bird up there. I had a ton of this, and this is the last piece. And that's going to be C. So I have 2A, 1B, and 1C.
$2.
$2.
Okay.
Can't get it to fold the way I had it. Come on, fold. It's a really pretty piece.
All right. Janine will get a C.
All right, that's the only one. I was looking for my little flags. What did I do with my little flags? Good grief. Good grief. I didn't get more out. I thought I had more in there than that. Thank you, Janine.
And Kathy will get an A and a B.
All right, B is off the table.
All right.
There's one A left.
Anybody for the last A?
Cute little kitty cats. See, would make a really pretty pillow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll get rid of that one. And I have another Asian themed, and it's gorgeous. There's only, well, there's, oh, this is lighter weight than I thought. I do have more than a yard. This is more of a quilter's cotton weight than a drapery weight. So I have 2 and then almost a third yard. I mean, almost another half a yard. And so this is a quilter's cotton weight. It's got the beautiful, can't think of what they're called, but they're beautiful. You got your pink and pretty blues and greens, little touches of black here and there. It's really pretty. So there's 4 available. And did I say, yeah, it's not quite a half a yard, so there's 4. And that's going to be A. I just think that's really good.
And Chiquita's asking if you have any mushroom fabric.
I do not. I can tell you, mushrooms do nothing for me. And so I may have gotten some at some point in time, but sold it all. I only keep things that I really like.
Hey, Mina. You were here earlier, right?
Hey, Mina. I got some. I'm caught in
hello.
A web of thread. And so I have 2 of B. It's this pretty paisley on black. And you've got pretty blue. All right, come on, focus. Here we go. Pretty, several blues, pinks, some purple, all in this pretty paisley. And there's 2 of those. And then
I got you, Mina. Well, welcome back.
I have, this is not 18 inches, I'm pretty sure. This is another sewing. Yep, this is 17 inches. And it's another one of those simplicity. And it's a yellow with this white grid. in the background. And then it says, some days I truly amaze myself. Other days I can't find my glasses because I'm already wearing them. That is so cute.
That is cute.
And that is C. And there are 2 C's. So 1A, no. 4 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's.
Okay, that is in. Becky will take a C.
Okay, thank you, Becky.
Deb's Crafting will take a B as in boy.
It's a pretty paisley. I like all the color it's got in it. Thank you, Deb. Alrighty, get these out of the way. Put this one out of the way. Now, I do have some books, and I've got linens. You guys tell me for a few minutes, do you want to do books or linens? Oh, here's that other piece of leather. So, for those of y'all that weren't here last week, listen, I took my glasses off yesterday. I was talking to one of my upstairs neighbors outside, and I stuck them in my shirt pocket. Then I came in the house and I felt the top of my head for my glasses and they weren't there. So then I go outside and I'm looking all over the place for my glasses. I come in the house and I'm thinking, okay, now where did you put, because I just moved, where did you put all those glasses that you bought from the Dollar Tree? So I'm sitting here thinking. I finally remember where I put them. I got these out. I'm wearing these. I had taken my shirt off because I'd been walking and it had gotten hot. So I picked the shirt up later and my glasses that I'm already broken in that don't pinch my head were in the pocket. So I'm just like that lady on the fabric. For those that weren't here last week, I found a place nearby where I can get leather. So if you're interested in leather, it all comes from a furniture manufacturer. So it's lightweight, it's flexible, and I can get different colors. So if you're interested in leather, it varies. Like this piece was $5. There were other pieces that were $5 that were bigger than this. And so you see how it's chopped up. But you could still get several small journals and one fair-sized journal out of this one $5 piece of leather, or $7. Cost me $5. I'm doing it for $7. I'm not making a ton of money, but I have to have something that covers the tax and the gas and all that good stuff. So if you're interested in leather, let me know. Send me an email. Tell me the colors you're looking for. I'll go see what they have. They do have larger pieces, but they go up in price. And I can get an entire cowskin for, I think, a little over $100. So just send me an email if you're interested. They have all the colors that you see the furniture in. That's what they have. And where do we go?
Cheryl G wants to know if it's real leather or pleather.
It's leather. It's leather. It smells. Not like a cow skin. It's leather.
And Chiquita would like to see some books.
All right. All right. If you hear a crash, it's okay. It's all right. They're just over my head. All right. Let's see. I do not have any more. Actually, I do. It's about 8 books down. of the patterned Reader's Digest, but I do have these. I have 2 of these. It's got that pretty two-tone red. 2 different books. That'll be A. I have 2. Yep, 2 different books of just like the bright red. So if you're looking for Christmas covers, you've got 2 right there. That'll be B. I have, somebody had asked me about this book, and it was either Jill or Lori B, I think. And I found it when I was moving. Jane Austen. It's a pretty blue cover. So I have these. I was doing these. I can't find Reader's Digest anymore at a reasonable price. I had offered these up at $5. I'll do them for $3.50. Each one of these books, $3.50. It's getting harder in the antique malls. Even these solid color ones go for $10 and up.
Wow.
People use them for they're just a decorating piece.
Okay, Deb's Crafting will take an A.
Thank you, Deb. I appreciate it.
Paula will take a C. Renee will take B.
It's a really pretty red.
Deb's Crafting says the top one she'll take that.
Okay, you got it. Let me
Got it.
put you in. And this has got all the signatures on it, but they're not real signatures. It's where they printed it on there because I researched it. And Renee is Renee W.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just always like to put that last initial on there. All right. That leaves 1A and 1B if anybody's interested.
She says retract. Renee.
Renee says retract. Okay. All you have to do is go over on the very far right of where you put your comment in, and you can click on it and it will open up where you can retract there. So we'll get that out of the way. Some of these books are books that I have purchased, and of course I bought them all, but I mean I got from somebody else. And I have so many books I'm willing to let go of them. I bought this one for $6. It's the Book of Kells.
Pearl. Claudia will take a B from the last round.
Sure, you got it, Claudia. Thank you. I mean, twice I've gotten huge lots of Reader's Digest for a really great price, and I could do them for a good price, but I'm not finding them. I mean, I have an SUV. I filled it up one day with hundreds, but I can't find anything now. And I look. All right, so it's got wonderful images in it. If nobody's interested. So A will be $6. This is a leather-bound book. It's got the gold edging. It is a foreign language. I don't know what language. Looks like Dutch or German or
We got
Stockholm.
you, Claudia, for the B. Gotcha.
Yep, we gotcha. And this is Stockholm, so it's Dutch. Copyright 1932. And I paid $5 for it. Here's a pretty green fabric. I like those because you can, I paid $5 for it. I got it from somebody. This is a foreign language. Russian ballets. Oh, that's not foreign. That's English. This is really nice paper. Looking for the copyright. I do not see a copyright. This is a very, see, I don't have all the language, and the language I do have is not wanting to come into my brain. MCMXXXV, 1935. By Faber and Faber Limited in 24 Russell Square, London. So I guess the foreign language I saw was in some of the, there we go. I just saw that heading. All right, let me lay it down. Swan Lake.
Wow, that's cool.
It is a cool book. I forget who I've gotten it from. I've just got so many books and so little time. This is, I can't say that word. You want to say syphilis, but it's not. Really pretty image. Another pretty image. Same thing. This is the same word, but not turn. So it's a different, all right, come on. Focus. There we go.
Wow.
Pretty image there. And the paper is all different sizes in here. Can you see that?
Uh-huh.
All right, this one is Firebird. So it's got a lot of really cool images in it, and I probably wish I had kept it, but then I probably won't even remember it, so it's okay. I love that. That's a beautiful image right there.
Mm-hmm.
One more. Oh, no, two more. This is Presage Arnova, about to break away from the figure of anxiety. I broke away from anxiety. I called my landlord. It's like, why are you stressing over this? Call and talk to the man.
Right.
For those of y'all that don't know, I just recently moved into this. I live in a basement apartment. And after I moved, I realized they're cutting, chopping, bulldozing houses and building these huge mega mansions. And so I was all stressed out about thinking I might have to move again in a few months. And I was having a lot of anxiety about it. And I finally just thought, call the man.
And how much is this one going to be?
They're all, this one, did I say $5?
Okay.
$5. Their goal is to come back here in 3 to 4 years and bulldoze this house and build a big mega mansion like these others and live here for the rest of their life. So it's like, okay, I've got at least 3 years. So
Right.
So it was 6, 5, and 5.
Uh-huh. All right, Cindy B would like that C, please.
You got it, Cindy. Right?
Right. I'm not. Sorry, Claudia would like the B.
Okay, thank you, Claudia. And nobody for A. The Book of
Not seeing
Kells.
anyone.
Okay. Well, then I must be meant to keep it. All right, let's see what we've got here. All right, I paid $5 for this book. I love the cover on this. We can get it to show up. Come on.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool.
It's a really soft texture. It's got a little small thing there, and then the rest of this is black. I don't know if it's leather. It could be. If it is, it's a super, super fine leather. Paid $5 for it. It is Laughing, an essay. Maybe I need to keep this one and read it. I haven't laughed a lot lately. 1928. And that is the author, Martin Armstrong. It's got the deckled edge pages. It is in English. You've got the big margins down here. It's a really cute little book. But it's called Laughing. I think it would be very easy to take apart. And then you've got this. There we go. That's a little bit better. You can see it better there. It's got the little leather corners. That'll be A. That's $5. Here is a matching one in purple. Chiquita. It looks like a book sat on it. So this is a darker purple than that. $5. Looks like Patty's handwriting. And what does that say? Even with my glasses, I can't read it. 1928. It says to my wife. And again, the really nice paper. This is really great paper you could use. It's thick. See how thick that paper is?
Uh-huh.
And that will be B. $5. Let's see what this one is.
Those are awesome covers.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
This cover has the spine is got damage to it. But I love the cover. And this is a paper spine. It's got the corners. This is Vagabondin. So this looks like it is also in maybe Dutch or one of those European languages that we can't speak. It's got DA, so it could be German, it could be Dutch, it could be anything. 1927. This is nice weight paper as well. It's not as thick as the other, but it's a nice weight. It's got that marbling on the top, but not on the bottom and the side. And this book is $10.
Awesome. Okay.
Foreign language. It's the only foreign language that I've seen so far. I love those.
Yeah, very cool books.
There's thick, heavy paper in there.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that stack of books up here on this thing for a while now, and I keep forgetting about them.
Becky would like the A.
Okay, thank you, Becky.
Claudia would like the B.
Thank you, Claudia. Nobody for C?
Not seeing anyone for the
It's
C.
a foreign language, y'all. If you just want something with foreign language in it, you got a lot of pages there.
That would be really cool if you were doing like the Stamperia Vagabond,
Uh-huh.
you know, the steampunk. That would be really
Yep.
cool.
Vagabondin.
Yep.
I can do it for 8, but I can't go any lower than 8.
All right, let me put that in.
Let's see what else I've got.
All right. Anybody for this one for $8?
It looks like could be Dutch. It could be another one of those languages that's similar to German and Dutch.
Yeah.
No? All right.
Okay, well,
see it then.
still available.
Let's see. I have this one. It's a pretty red cover that's faded to pink here, or maybe it was in pink, but it looks like it might have been in white and the color faded, or that color and the color faded, called the Auction Block. It's $5. It's already coming loose here. Christmas 1918. There are some images. It is in English.
I'm sorry. Renee will take the C from the last round.
I appreciate that.
So those are sold.
Because I have too many books. I'm drowning in stuff. Thank you very much. And so this does have a few images in it. It's a nice, I don't know, I've lost all my words for describing the paper. It has over 400 pages. And it's got this cute little advertisement in the back for popular copyright novels. So we're looking at 440 odd pages with some images in it. So that will be A. Do you need for me to measure the books? I didn't even think about that. That's usually what we do. I like the embossed.
Oh, yeah. Renee, we did get you for that C from the last round.
Yep. Yeah. I got you. So this is 5 by a little over 7.5 for A. If you're into math, this one's $5. It is copyright. I can't read it even with my glasses on. 1928. It explains how you endorse a check. Maybe we need to go back to some of these math books. All right. It's a little bit smaller than that one.
And Claudia says rag paper.
Yes. The words are just gone today, y'all. So this is a little over 7.25 by 5. And it has tables.
Ooh, look at that.
Let's see. Answers. It has over 400 pages. This paper is not rag paper. This is has a smoother surface. I was going to say slick, but I meant, you know, the words just are not coming today. It's $5.
Okay.
And then let's see. Don't have a price on those. I'll do this one for $5. It's dated in here December 1916 to Esther, and it is Heidi.
Awesome.
Wonderful paper in here. It's ready to come apart. Looking to see if there's any more images. If you're doing a book for a child, you've got lots of pages that you don't have to worry about the words.
Right.
And this, I picked up a few books and then put them right back down. It's like, I don't think so. Just what's in it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 400 pages, and that'll be C. So they're all $5.
All right.
It's like today the air conditioner has not come on or the heat has not come on one time, and so there's no fresh air coming in the house.
Right.
I've got to find a way to get more fresh air in.
It's cold here today.
I don't know what it is here. Sunny. It's probably like yesterday, probably in the mid 60s to 70s.
All right. Renee is going to take the A.
Thank you, Renee.
Nice books.
I got 2 bookshelves full.
It's 40 here, and that's the highest that it's going today, I
Oh,
believe.
goodness.
Yeah. Sunny, though, but it's deceiving.
It's spring here right now, but that could change on a whim. All right. Nobody for B and C?
I'm not seeing anyone.
We'll get these out of the way.
You want to do another couple rounds and then we'll switch?
Sure.
Okay. So A, no, B, let's see. It's snowing where Judy is. Paula says it's raining there. It's 54.
Oh, it's a beautiful day here. I went out yesterday.
The low tonight is 62. Oh, that's nice.
Went for a walk and it was really nice. Now, I know a lot of y'all may have seen these, but since we've got some new people, I'm going to show these again. This is just a little something. I haven't been able to do much as far as be creative. So I'm trying to do little things. And I had this fabric that had the Simplicity pattern covers. And I cut it up and I was able to get 12. So I think that makes 13 different pattern covers. And I'll kind of flip through it so you can see. Let me bring it up a little bit more. So these are all pieces of fabric that have that pattern cover on them.
Those are so nice. I like those.
That's my favorite. I would wear that. Or I would have ages ago. But it's all vintage fabric covers.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is how many, I didn't count, so this is how many that are in there. Plus the one on top. And what happened is there were, I think I had a total of 12 that had exactly the same thing in it. And then I had 12 of the same picture. And then there were some that there were only 3 or 4, and some that there were only 2. So those wound up being the random ones I put on the front of the little glassine bag. And I put this cute little fabric behind it. And I put 2 yards of this lace in there. It's a pinky cream. You know, it's the cream that doesn't lean to the green side. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 available. And do you know my prices on it aren't on here? I think I did these for $5.
Okay.
I have 6 available at $5. And I just pinned it to the front of the glassine bag with just a little safety pin.
Okay, that is in. And Cindy B says, that's a great idea, Pearl. I do all kinds of images I play with, and I've got a billion of those vintage patterns, so that's a great idea to print
It
those.
sure is.
Yeah. Penny will take one,
Oh, okay, thank you, Penny.
and Cheryl G will take one.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. It was fun just to be doing something.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll make sure it's in there pretty. It won't be just plopped in there like that. Like I'm plopping right now. It'll be pretty.
Renee will take one as well.
Thank you, Renee. My daughter sent a little desk over that's going to fit in a little area between the kitchen and the living room so I can get my sewing machine set up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. I have been sewing since I was about 8 years old. And it's time to get back to it. All right, so I got that. I did 2 different versions of this, and I still have a few of these left. Yeah, I do too many. I'm starting to reduce the number of things I do because I do too many. These are $5, and do I only have one orange left? I do only have one orange left. What I did was at one of the thrifts one day, I'm trying to clean things out of my cabinets and things. And I had, these are the larger cards. And I had a package of yellow, a package of pink, a package of green, a package of blue, and a package of orange. And a lot of times you get like 3 for $1, whatever, you know, we do different things depending on how much you pay for it, that kind of thing. You get 25. You get 5 of each color. And I put it in this little glassine bag. And I had printed this little digital out. And on the blue, I just put, this is sari silk. I just tied a little knot, put a little tiny piece of lace. This is a little piece of curtain fabric. And I printed on the back too. So if you wanted to take that off and use it, you could. And I put the same blue down here. And this is Penny's little frayed trim that she does. A little Tim Holtz rose. So it looks like I've got plenty of blue, but only one orange. And these are $5. So you're getting 25 index cards.
All right, I'm going to put this in. Cheryl G, we did get you for the little sewing bag.
Yes.
Cindy B, you and that microphone. Oh, okay. Deb's Crafting would like one. Do you want an A or a B?
The only difference is I ran out of blue, so I started using this little orange sari silk.
Deb's Crafting would like a B.
Okay.
And Cindy would like a B.
Okay. Thank you, Deb and Cindy.
Yes, we got Renee for one as well, Cheryl G. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Anyone else for these?
What I did was I divvied all the cards out, and that's how many I did.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And it just gave me something to do. So thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. And then, oh no, I had more orange. I just didn't pick them up. And I only have 3 of these left. And this was just, again, it was something for me to do. So I had printed out these cute little sample cards. I'm pretty sure this is Ulcidina. And I put, I was working with scraps that I had. I put this pretty pink little piece of soft, this was a sheet. When I did sheet bundles, I had that little bit of pink left over. This was a fabric that I did probably 4 years ago, and I had a little piece of that left over. There we go. And I put this lace with it. I only had a little bit, so, oh, actually the tull's next. There's just a little piece of pale pink tulle. And then there's this lace. And I made sure they all got cut where you got 3, if not 4. You should have gotten 4 of the medallions on there. And this is just a little insertion lace. And then I put this pretty beige, really almost a nude, but kind of a beige rose. And then I had the roses, and I decided to not just stick a rose on there. I'm looking for them. I had some of these spiders. So I threaded it on the rose, the little rose stem, and then I cut this lace, so that all of them had the rose at the bottom of the thing. So I had little pieces left, and I just folded it and threaded it on the wire, and then I twisted it and cut it off and glued it on. So you've got the little bit of lace and the little spider on there. And then because I still had pieces left over and they need to go away, you get a piece of the tulle, and that's folded. You get a little piece of that lace, and and all of them are different sizes because I had to randomly cut this to get everybody a full flower on there. So you get some of the pink and some of that, and I just simply did the same thing with the rose. And I didn't do anything to it. I just clipped it on with one of the Tim Holtz clips. And I think these were $4, and I have 3.
Okay. Renee, no, we didn't put you down for the rooster one. It was the sewing one. So we're good.
Yeah, you got the sewing, and you did get the rooster. You got the rooster. Deb and Carol.
Yes.
No, Deb and Cindy. Deb and Cindy.
Yeah. All right. Judy would like one of these.
Okay, thank you, Judy. Alrighty.
And Penny would like one.
Thank you, Penny.
Okay, and there is one left. Would anybody like the last one? Paula's asking if she got one of these.
Paula, I don't remember. I really don't.
And Penny wants to get another sewing pattern one.
All right, let's see. What did I do with those?
Okay, Paula will take that last one.
Oh, thank you, Paula. I try to keep the notes on there, but they're not, I'm not seeing them in here, so they must be somewhere else. If you've got one, well, I wouldn't know without taking your box apart because your box is going out. So, all right, are you ready? You want to
I am ready. I would like to take a 5-minute break, if that's
good. I need to go to the potty.
So we're going to take 5, refresh your drink, go to the potty, get a snack, and come back. Get a snack and come on back.
That's right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Me too. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. All right, I'm back. I opened my front door and turned the ceiling fan on, so I'll get some air in here eventually. So what's everybody up to? What's going on this weekend for you guys? Tell me. My grandson's supposed to have an art show tonight at their school, and we didn't know about it until this morning, so I don't know if we're going to go or not. I can't type. Sending my daughter a note. Art is his favorite class. I've had that little stinker painting since he was a year old. Yep, your sale's on Saturday. My 70th birthday is going to be in June. I look at myself and I think, God, you look like you're 90.
I'm back.
Hey, Wendy. We need to put, have you got your link out there, Paula? Is it on your channel? I guess I need to put it on you, right? There we go.
What time is your sale, Paula?
They may still be on their 5-minute break. But
yeah, it's on Paula's channel.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sitting here trying to work with the mouse to my desktop when I'm on my laptop. I love it. All right. You ready?
Ready. You want to change the banner?
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
I got to show everybody. Becky, she had a sale a couple weeks ago, I guess it's been now, and I ordered a few things, but I have to show you the little gift that she made me.
Oh, those are cute.
Aren't they precious? And Becky, I cried when I opened them. Aren't they sweet? And she knows my favorite color is red. And I love all kind of chickens. I love them. Thank you so much.
All right.
Oh, thank you. So sweet. We have a great group of ladies. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to wear them too.
All right. 323. This is it.
All right. This is round 10. I just have one of these left. I'm going to show it to you. It is by Simple Stories. And let me show you what you're going to get.
There's the link for Paula's sale. Go ahead and go out there and click on notify.
Yes, and subscribe. All right, so this is called Simple Vintage Berry Fields. These are your 12 by 12 papers. And again, this could be, cooking, baking, farming, country. I am just falling in love with Simple Stories. They have a couple new collections out that I want to get eventually.
I love the gingham.
I do too. Look at that, how precious.
Now, is that yellow or is it
yes,
peachy? It's yellow.
It's a light.
Okay.
And it's a little darker, of course, where they intersect. Mm-hmm. And it's not real thick. but it's certainly heavier than just the scrapbook paper. And you're going to get this sheet of the jars. These would look really cute cut out and, you know, make tags or just ephemera pieces. This is the back.
You're welcome, Paula. We appreciate you too.
Yes, definitely. That's a green. A little darker than a mint. Here's a red. I love this page, of course. The flowers. And then you have your fruits on the back. You can obviously cut these apart and, again, make pockets or ephemera tags. And then I love this one too. Looks all sewn together. And this is the back. Love this one too. Well, obviously I really like, of course I would love this page. Of course. So very vibrant colors, a lot you could do with this. Yes, Cindy, you have one of these. There's the blue.
I like that side. I like all of it though.
Yeah, very, you know, farm, a lot of vintage looking patterns, like this one.
She said she found the paper. She did. I love that set.
All right. Oops, let me get it in the camera there.
Funny how that works. I'm struggling with that myself.
There's the back of that one.
I like that.
And then there's a lot of 12 by 12 sheets in this. Then you're going to get your tags. And there's like the other side that you could use either side. These would be nice just to cut out and put some, you know, ribbon or twine or something there. Put a little something on there. And then this one is, you could cut these out for journaling cards, or again, can do a lot with this. I mean, it has everything to do a complete, and I'm sure you could get more than, you know, one journal. This is nice with the butterflies. And then you're going to get...
There's so many gorgeous papers out there.
I know. You're going to get this page. Get your weathered wood there on the back. And this one, again, cut aparts. Various sizes. Be you, hello, happy day, so very good. Then on the back is your measuring tapes, your rulers. You cut those apart as well and use them as borders or little snippet pieces. And then the last 12 by 12 page is this one.
That's one of my favorite sayings. Love you a bushel and a peck. And
yep. And then you have your mint green, like gingham. So that's the back. And then you're also going to get a 12 by 12 sheet of stickers. You have labels and words and tickets and frames. I just love the colors in this collection. So you'll get this whole paper collection, and then you'll also get ephemera, and I don't know how many pieces are in here, but there's a whole bag, and I'm just going to do not going to show every piece. I'm just going to dump it and sort through it a little bit. So you're going to get some chipboard frames. There's a couple of those in there. So I think there are 3. And you're going to get a few more chipboard ephemera pieces. Nice sturdy. There's this one. And then you're going to get tons of die cuts. And these are all from the various pieces that go with this collection. Tickets, labels, butterflies. There's little cluster pieces that are die cuts, buttons, just the whole bunch. Your fruit, your baskets. There's a bicycle, bee, rooster. So there's all those pieces. And there's a little strawberry in the bag here. Just stick this in here. And then I've also included the washi tape, and it's has not been used, so this is brand new. This goes with part of the collection as well. There are 5. So there's your washi, and then the last piece is from my stash. Is I cut out this fabric panel that is cherries. I've included that.
Oh, that's
so
cute.
I only have the one left. It's $35 to the first me.
All right, push it up a little bit. It's way too
Sorry.
low. No, it's okay.
Stick it in the bag there.
All right, ladies, this is going in now. Paula, you were in right before I put the go in. Paula will take that.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Hey, Casey, what you having for snack on your break?
Are you busy today, Casey?
I love that set, Paula. It's so pretty.
Thank you, Paula.
Coffee. I like it.
What's he having? Coffee.
I'm trying to cut out the sugar, so don't say anything sugary, okay? Not that I have anything in the house sugary to eat.
Okay, and then let me see here. These might show back. All right, so now, thank you again, Paula. Round 11 is, so what I'm doing is I'm starting to go through some of my Stampin' Up! Things. Some obviously are newer than others, but I, let's see. I'm going to see which one this is. Okay, so this is a newer set, and this is the stamp set. It's called Honeybee Home. And this has never been used.
That is so cute.
Such happy news. So glad we're family. Miss you. Best of luck. Stay wonderful. You're the nicest. And you have your bees. Your little florals
Oh,
there.
okay.
So, and then these are Stampin' Up! Does what they call bundles with their stamps and die sets. And I can tell you that they're around $50 for the bundle, and that's 10% off. That's Stampin' Up! Giving you 10% off for purchasing the stamp set and the dies. These were never used either. And I just have the one. So this is going to be, I'm going to do these for $35. I wish I could go, less, but, and this again is a newer collection.
All right, ladies, this is going in right now. That is super cute.
Yeah, they do make, and their quality of their rubber stamps is excellent. I mean, they will last forever. And I've had some of my, well, when they first, they've been in business over 25 years, but I used to be a demonstrator, and all of their stamps were on wood blocks. And they still do make some with wood, but most of them are the cling or, such. And they will last forever, and they maintain their shape. And their dies are wonderful when they got into, coming out with the dies. But thank you, Penny. I thought it was a good price too. So anyway, with that being said, if someone purchases this set, I am going to throw in this 12 by 12 designer series paper, which is called Heart and Home, and it matches. It's in plastic, so this has never been opened. It is, some of it's, I can open it if you like, but it's yours as a free gift with this set. And it goes, like I said, with this.
I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, and so I put me.
All right. Well, thank you, Pearl.
I love the
Enjoy. Okay, awesome. I'm not going to keep all this stuff anymore. I have too much. Too much. It's got to go.
I have to get rid of something else now.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what we do. I get rid of stuff so I can buy more. Okay, and then let me see. I have just this 12 by 12 paper. It's another Stamping Up. It's double-sided. There's 2 of each. I'm going to sell this. I only have the one. Let me show you what it is. Sorry about the dogs. It has the gold foiling on it. So you're going to get 2 of each design. Good quality as well. This is more of a scrapbook type paper. There's your back. And there's more bees in the gold.
I like that.
So a lot of white, black and gold. Here's another one. Your bees with your gold foiled flowers. Straight back. And love this one.
That's pretty.
2 of those. The only trouble is sometimes I can't decide which side I like better, to use. And then This one with the little bees and the honeycomb there. Flowers. And this is the back. And again, this one is gold foiled as well. So this, we'll do this one for $9, and I only have the one.
All right, one and done. All right, it's on the table. I'm putting it in now, ladies.
Those crazy dogs.
How many pages was that? Did you count? I didn't count.
Oh, there were, I think, I will count. 2, 3, 4.
And you said stamping up paper is amazing.
7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't sound right. 2 of, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
6,
Cheryl Goble's going to take that, no matter how many pages.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12. There's 2 each of 6 designs.
That's awesome. Well, Cheryl is going to get that.
All right, thank you, Cheryl. Bye, Casey.
Have a great afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to leave here at 5 o'clock if I'm going to Liam's art show at school.
All right, I have 2 stamp sets that are bee themed, an A and a B. These are not Stampin' Up. The first one is by Blue Fern Studios. There's your stamps.
Oh, that's cute.
So that is your A. And if anybody would like a measurement, just let me know. That is
You can
A.
push that up a little bit higher.
Sorry.
That way, there we go. Perfect right there.
B is by Craft Consortium. Yes. And there was a collection that did go with these stamps here.
Oh, that's cute too.
So there's that stamp set. So let me think a second here. We'll do A will be 8 and B will be 10. And I just have one of each.
All right, it's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. I like both of those.
Thank you. All right, still available. All right, I have a few pieces of bee-related fabric. I'm gonna set them all out. I think I have.
Sent you a message. You might want to take a look at that.
Yes.
Oh, Becky wanted to know if you could hold A up. That's a real old-timey, I think. I like it.
That is your A.
Craft Consortium. Isn't that Craft Consortium?
That was Blue Fern
Oh,
Studios.
Blue Fern. Yeah, that's right. Blue Fern Studios on that one, Becky. I just don't see that one very often.
Yeah, Blue Fern Studios It's called Honeybees. They make nice stuff too. All right, what was I doing here? Oh, I know.
Becky will take that A.
All right, thank you, Becky. Thank you very much. All right, I have some, one of each of these. We are on 14 now, right? Yeah, I changed it.
Oh, yes, correct.
These are fat quarters. I only have one of each. And Pearl will probably recognize some of these as well.
If it's B fabric, you probably got it from me.
E, F. I have A through F. These are going to be $3. And again, these are fat quarter size. This is your A.
Yep, I love that one. The Be Kind.
So one of those. And then this one is B. B for B. B for bees.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites too. I haven't been buying much bee fabric lately. It's all gotten so expensive.
So realistic are those bees on there.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Those would
B.
be great to punch out and put on something too.
Oh, yeah. And then C. This one's really cute. Excuse me.
Yep, I did cut one of those out and put it on a little wooden disc, and it fits perfectly. The little wooden disc you can buy at the craft store.
Uh-huh.
It fits really cute on there.
That is C.
Now, you could probably push those fabrics up and put the letter on top of it, and then when you get down underneath with the other letters.
I think I'm just going to do.
Across, okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. This one is D.
Oh, I like that one too. So you could take your ink tints or whatever and color in randomly on the flowers.
And then E is this one.
It'd be cute to cut those out in little squares and fray the edges and, use it on a snippet.
And this one is F. I love this one.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites too.
All right. So A through F, $3. I only have one of each, and they're fat quarters.
All right. It is on the table, ladies. It's going in now. Try to get it to focus. Use your hand or something and get it to focus because it's not
Right.
focused. No, I'm talking about as it's they're all out of focus.
I know, I see that.
Yeah. So annoying.
Camera doesn't like all those different colors and shapes and
I am not seeing anybody come in on those.
okay. No worries. Just stick my little label here on these. I'm going to do it this way.
Oh, and I put number 13. This is number 4. No, I've got it right. I see it now. 14. All right. Renee Wright would like the F as in Frank. That's a pretty one, Renee.
Thank you, Renee.
I think I bought almost every bee fabric that you can find out there.
Okay, so Renee for F. Thank you. And E. D. C. There's B and A. Alrighty. Awesome. Okay. Now I have round 15. I just have, let's see, one of these. These are the, what do they call these? The jelly roll pieces.
Jelly roll strips.
So that's one. This is going to be just the one and done. These are all together. So you're going to get this one. This one.
Yeah, that was a cute set.
This one. So there's 4. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to throw in this embossing folder from Cuttlebug. It's the honeycomb. So this set I'm going to do for $5 for the first me.
That's a good deal. All right, ladies, it's on the table. It's going in. Cheryl, well, let me, they came in one right behind the other, so let me refresh just in case. Yeah, Cheryl Goble's going to get that.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
I've still got some of those strips somewhere.
All right, I think that is about it for the B's right now. So continue on with round 16. And we will do, let's see. All right, I have one of these. It is a 8.5, an 8x8 paper pack. I'm going to show you what you get. I only have the one. It's called, is it ethereal? Is that how you say that?
Ethereal.
So it's 3/4 designs. And it is an 8x8.
Bye, Deb. See you later.
Bye, Deb. Thanks for coming. Be careful going home.
Yep.
These papers are kind of, they're not glossy. Well, maybe a little bit. But some areas have like more of a sheen. I guess they are kind of glossy. They're real smooth. So that's that one. And these are single-sided. And this one. Colors are just amazing. Look at that cat up there.
Oh, that's cute.
And you have your stack of books.
I like the books.
Love this green.
Mm-hmm. The colors are deep and rich.
Yes. Here's this one. The artwork on these papers is just amazing. And then we have this one.
Pretty. Mushrooms, Chiquita.
Yeah, there you go. Succulents in there. There's a carriage. Castle. There's that key.
Cheryl left has got a message in there for you.
Yes. Have a good day, Cheryl. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
There's some ones you can cut apart.
Look at that cat.
Look at that
Look at
shoe.
that shoe. I'm so glad I don't have to wear things like that.
She's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
The butterflies. And then there's this one. Look at that.
Oh, that's really pretty.
And then this one.
Well, that's a pretty one too.
So they're 12 single-sided papers, and this one will be 14.
It's a good price. If I could only spell. All right, it's on the table. It's going in, ladies. All right. I am not seeing anybody come in yet for that one.
Let's switch this around. Okay.
That is pretty though.
I may have to keep it and do something with it.
Yeah.
Oops. All right. We'll call this be still available.
I keep reminding myself what day of the week it is.
All right. Let's do. Oops. Round 17. I have an A, B, and a C. And I have 2 of each of these. Let me put my glasses on. These are silver crosses. They already have the hole in them. This one says Faith.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's on front and the back. 2A. B is Believe.
That's pretty.
And then I have 2 C's, and C is, oh, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Faith. No, one side says Faith, one side says Believe. So anyway, they're all the same. So I have 1, 2, 6 available.
Okay.
These will be $2 each.
You don't have to choose A, B, C, ladies. They're all the same.
Right. One side says Faith, one side says Believe.
And you said how much per?
$2.
2. That's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. All right, these are going in now, ladies. Those are pretty.
Thank you.
They make a pretty charm for
Yes.
junk journal.
Then with Easter coming up, you know.
Mm-hmm. Paula would like one, please.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
And I'll take one.
All right. Thank you, Pearl. Be nice for the Easter basket and put a chain or something on it.
Yeah.
Right. Anyone else?
I am not seeing anybody else come in for those. Let me have 3 total.
Okay. Thank you.
Paula wants one more.
Okay, let me get, so Pearl 3. And Paula 2. Thank you very much.
That leaves one available, ladies.
Thank you, thank you. I'll have to keep this one for me. All right, let's see. I got a new paper in. I know I did paper a couple sales ago, but this one is a new design that I just got. What you're going to get, and this is the only one of this type of thing I'm doing today, but this is number 18. You're going to get 12 sheets, and they're all different, one of each design on both sides. It's a nice quality copy paper, I would say, but this is they look watercolored.
They do.
So I'm just going to do a little flip through here.
You could print on those too. That would be
Yes, absolutely. Both sides. These would be great in, your printer.
Renee would like that last cross. If I'm wrong, Renee, if you're just coming in on this one that's not in yet. But she says me, so I'm thinking it's the cross.
All right, I'm going to put her name on it. Thank you, Renee. If something's different, just let us know. And this one. So again, one each of 12.
Those are pretty.
And these are going to be, where did I rate it? $2 for a set. And I can just make a list, but let me finish showing you. So there's just about every color combination. It's a soft pastel. I have not tried spraying ink on it.
Are you talking about on the cross or on the paper?
Oh, yeah.
You can use alcohol.
Maybe I should clarify that.
Yeah. The oxide. She's talking about the oxide.
Just with this paper, with it being, it's not watercolor paper, obviously, you would just really have to be careful with any type of liquid. Stamping would be great. Probably even, a stencil in this one. So there's 12. No, I haven't done anything with this paper yet. I just got this in. So there's 12 sheets, one of each for $2. And I can just make a list if there's any interest.
All right, that's going in now, ladies. Pretty paper. I can see if you've got something just like an open work, like black and white, because with your printer, the printer doesn't print white. So if you've got a black and white image, you could print it on that, and that watercolor the color would show through. Cindy would like one.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Paula would like one.
Thank you, Paula.
And I would like one.
Thank you, Pearl. All right. Thank you so much.
Now, you still have more available, though, correct?
Yes, I still have more.
Okay. So
let me know if anybody would like one or like more. I have plenty of that one. Like I said, that's a new one that I've not shared before.
If you print that paper on a fabric,
Let me see. Yes, even if you print that paper,
you'd have to scan it and then print it on a fabric.
All right, let me see what else I have here. Is it about time to switch?
That's whenever you're ready, you do what you need to do.
All right, so let's go. I'll do a couple more rounds and then we'll switch. And it's almost.
I feel like I hog it. I don't want to hog it. I want you to be able to get the time in that you need.
All right, I just have one of these. This is number 19. I did get this from Hobby Lobby a long time ago. It was gently used. I didn't use it very long. I kept my, I think I kept my Bible and stuff in here. But certainly you could put other books or tablets or whatever. But it measures, it is about 9.5 across by 11. And the depth is about, a little over 2 inches, I think. But it opens up. It's a zipper. And inside, here is a pouch. You have some an elastic band to put your, pens, markers, paintbrushes. And then you have 3 zippered pockets
I see you, Claudia.
that you can,
That's pretty.
put stickers in, paints. I mean, this would be a great little travel tote.
Embellishments?
Embellishments. So anyway, I just have the one, and this will be 15 to the first me if anybody's interested.
Okay, and Claudia would like 2 of the papers.
Okay, thank you,
And
Claudia.
in there, ladies. That's a cute bag.
Okay, Claudia for 2 papers. Thank you. Alrighty.
Cindy B is going to take this bag.
All right. Thank you, Cindy. Let's see. Thank you, Cindy B. I love bags too.
Mm-hmm.
I love purses. I love anything. Yeah, bags. I just love storage stuff. I don't know. I just like things to have a home. All right. Thank you again. And let me see real quick.
Well, I have a problem with lace, paper, fabric.
Well, yeah.
Just the whole thing.
Okay, I think I'm ready to switch. I'm kind of at a point where it's a good time for me to switch.
Okay.
So, gonna go back to Pearl and change the banner, please.
Yep. Let's see.
And again, thank you, ladies, for supporting us and hanging in there.
We'll do that. And I'll get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Too much stuff in the way. Now, I did these before, so y'all can just put a comment in, yes or no. These are the first issue stamps with the 22 karat gold stamp with it. And I have a few left. If you're interested, I'll show them. Otherwise, I won't. So just make a comment in there if you are. Here are some things that I have put on my desk that need to go away. I've had them over here for forever and a day. And I keep thinking I'm going to put together a bundle, and it's not happening. Oh, what's this? Thimbles. Oh, I forgot. Remember all those thimbles?
Yes.
Yeah. Those are the last of the thimbles. All right. What I'm going to do, this is going to be, let's see. This is, who is this? Is this Monet? It just says recycled note cards and envelopes. I think this is Sargent, but I'm not 100% sure. I know those are Sargent. No, Frank Bramley. These are all the same. It's called Delicious Solitude. That's the back. You can always punch that out. And it's blank inside. And there are 6 cards. And more envelopes. About 7 or 8. Let's see, that's 6. There's 8 envelopes. That'll be A. And it'll be $3. And this is pretty. There's a lot on this cover you can use. This
Pretty.
one is Sergeant. I love Sergeant. I was supposed to do a Sergeant painting that was just going to be huge, and I didn't get to do it. And this has, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7 cards. And this is Carnation, Lily and Rose. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that's what it says. Really pretty card. Really pretty images on it. That'll be B. And it'll be $3. Then I have this box of Dayspring. And there are 2, 3 of that card. There are, and these are Marginal and Bastion cards. 3 of that one. 3 of this one. Is that not adorable?
Those are pretty.
3 of this one. This is a full box. That's going to be $5. And then there is this Max Lucado, however you say his name. And I think there's different stuff in here. God has not only read your story, he wrote it. So if you need cards for young people, I think these would be good. There's 2 of that one. There's 3 of this one. The greatest discovery in the universe is the greatest love in the universe. God's love. Then there are only 2 of this one. We can drink deeply and often of his unfailing love. And there are 3 of, well, there's 2 of this one. Take a dive for God. It's scary, it's risky, but it's always worth it. And then there's 1. Keep surfing. God controls the waves. So there's all of those in this box, and it's $3. All right, what did I do at the top? There it is.
Cindy wanted to know do you think the pink sticker will come off of B?
I will get it off.
Right.
I will get it off. And that is D. Pretty sure it will, because this is a slick surface. I've had this for I don't know how long, because I wanted to keep it, but I don't.
Are you doing more on this round?
No, we'll just do these.
Okay.
I will get it off.
I'm going to put those in.
And I had a pen here.
Those are all really nice cards. And let me refresh. Okay. Cindy B will take B.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Cindy. I'll make sure that comes off.
Paula will take the C.
All right.
And Rebecca will take the A. Paula for the C.
All righty.
Rebecca for A.
Yep, got her.
All right, anybody for the D?
All right. That's going away. I'm filling a box for the thrift, so. All right, so I've got those done. These are going to be a little bit more. Whoop, I just dropped that one. be honest, on this one, I was really hoping to find another set. I got these at Tuesday morning, and I was hoping to find more so I could do bundles, and I didn't. And that's what I paid, $6. And they're all here. And this is the box. It's got a little magnet. And see, I even matched the cards in the envelopes up because I thought I would do sets. So there's 2, 4.
Continuing on with the B.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's 10 cards in there and 10 envelopes. Really pretty. That's going to be it's going to be $6.
Okay.
And this set, I don't remember where I got these, but this is the Met. I think maybe an estate sale. These are Christmas cards, but they are gorgeous and they are different. Let me see what we've got. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cards. And that's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 envelopes. I'll do both of these for $6 each.
Okay. And are those blank inside?
It's a gorgeous card. Let me.
And those are blank inside as well?
Well, let me double check because I didn't. Thank you for thinking of that. Let me show it if I can get the glare off of it. Beautiful cards. It is the Adoration of the Magi, however you say it. Sir Edward Coyle Burns Jones, English, 1833 to 1889. Made by William Morris and Company. It just says Joyous Christmas in it. Small enough that if you're going to use it for something else, that's not taking up all your space. Those are really, really pretty.
These are pretty.
And that is B.
Okay. And that is in. Cindy B will take the B.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Those are gorgeous cards. Nobody for A?
I'm not seeing anyone for A. And Cindy said, I usually don't do Christmas, but those cards are gorgeous. My uncle, I was thinking you would appreciate that artwork.
Yeah.
That is
beautiful artwork. Nobody for A. Wow.
No, I can't believe it.
That means I get to keep it.
Yes.
All right. Actually, no. I'll put it up some other time. Get these out of the way. Let's see. What else can I come up with? I've had this in my way. And it needs to go away. These are pink bloomers. Does somebody need pink bloomers?
Oh my gosh.
It's vintage fabric. I mean, if you know. But this is what I had picked up. And this is stiff. It's old. It's grungy. I don't even know what kind of fabric it is, y'all.
They do look comfy, don't they, Cindy?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute.
And so and it's got the little collar. It has had a little pink. It's a little ratty tatty. It's got some snaps. And it even has a pocket right here. And it has loops because it probably had a belt at one time. And you can see where they had to go and stitch under the arm because it was coming apart. So somebody wore that.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's no size in this. Somebody made these. But I mean, it's good cotton to cut up for snippets and stuff.
Oh,
this
yeah.
may have been somebody's like gym bloomers or something like that. I don't know where they came from. They just came with a bunch of stuff. And so is this. I'll do each of these for $1 each. They just need to go away and get out of my way. It's just good fabric to cut up and use.
Okay, that is in. Cindy B will take A.
All right. Thank you, Cindy.
That does look like nice fabric.
It is just a nice soft cotton.
Uh-huh.
And then this, I really have no idea what kind of fabric this is, but it's interesting. Interesting fabric. No interest in this one?
Not seen anyone.
All right. It's going to go away. Let's see. Did that. What is this? That's not. What else have I got in here that needs to go away? All right. Let's look at this. I've got all these little bins of stuff. All right. I'm going to throw this down first. This is all the rest of them are sold, I believe. This is a gorgeous, what's the word? I can't, none of the words are coming today. Damask.
Okay, I was just going to say it because I was like, what is that?
It is a gorgeous damask, and it's got this pretty border here. It goes all the way around it. You could cut that and use it. It's got the pulled thread here. It's got the little bunches of flowers. This is a gorgeous. It's got a stain in the corners there, but this is a gorgeous damask, and it's the last one. And that's going to be A, and it's going to be $1 because it needs to go leave my home. That. Put that up there. Let me see if I've got anything else I can throw over there with that. I've got this little bundle of things here. This is a napkin. It's much smaller. It's got that pretty embroidery there. It's got that open weave, pulled thread here. It's a really pretty delicate napkin, but it's not, it's not flimsy. It's got a pretty open weave fabric there. That's $1. This is a leftover piece of something. Came out of something that I got from somebody else, I'm sure. It's a piece of a tablecloth. It's really pretty. It's got the pretty cutwork flowers and this pretty cutwork swoop there that you can use, and a scalloped edge down here that's good for something. And I see each one of these is $1.
Okay.
There's my little flags that have been hiding in there.
Cindy B will take the C.
Thank you, Cindy. All right. I usually do $2 on those big damask napkins, but that's the last of the lot.
I'll take the B.
You take the B? All right.
Uh-huh.
It's got red in it.
I know.
Yeah.
I like the material that it's
I do too.
really
I
pretty.
think all the rest of those sold too. These are kind of just things that were left over that need to go to a new home. Nobody for A. It's a gorgeous napkin. I will do something with that. All right. All right. These were Dollar Tree. These were $1, and that's all I'm asking for them. I know I bought them before they went up to $1.25. So this is stencil. This would work on the gel plate. If you got, especially if you got the smaller gel plate. This is words. Same thing, $1. Oh, I've got plenty of room. That's A. That's B. This is a pretty border. This would be awesome for the jelly plate. And I've got two of those. And this is another border that would be great to use on the jelly plate. Or anything, really, to stencil. And there's one of those. And that is D. And then E is this one. It's got the fox and the owl. It says little friends, a little bird, a little raccoon, and a bird. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
That's E. And these are all $1.
Okay. All right. Okay, Rebecca will get the B as in boy.
Okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
Cindy B will get a C and a D.
All right. Thank you, Cindy. All right. We'll get these out of the way. I have, let's see. This is an EK Tools reusable adhesive stencils, and they are alphabet.
Oh, nice.
And I can't, let's see, what can I do? There we go. It's block letters. And you've got the numerics and some symbols and things. So that'll be A. Here is adhesive stencils that are alpha. And that's how they look. You've got 5 different 5 designs. This is only a U. I better keep that. Never mind. Y'all forget that. Unless somebody really needs a U. If you need just the U, because that's all it is, just the U. I've got stamps. This is the days of the week. And it's in full and abbreviation. And then you've got these symbols. That's the A is going to be $2. B is, I had $5 on here. I'm going to do 3. some of this stuff I've had, you know, I was selling this before I moved. And these are clear stamps, and they're these things. I can't think, so that will be $3. And then what else do I have? I have, this is a layered stamp, and it's a camera. So it's got 4 pieces in it, and you layer it. You do your, so that would go over there, and then that would go there, and the heart would go between. It would look like that picture. And that's going to be $2. So that's B, C, D.
Okay, so A through D?
A through D, sorry, yes.
Okay, that is in. All right, I'm not seeing anyone for those.
Nobody's interested in stamps or anything right now? You guys tell me what you want me to pull out. You know I've got just about everything in the world. Let's see. All right, these were I know everybody will want some of these. This was a Michael's, and I think this was like a dollar deal kind of thing. So that little thing fell from right there. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 2. Here's one.
Those are cute.
It's got 2 little birds, 4 brads, a key, that bird cage, that little square. There we go. And this round one that's got a rose on it. So I've got 2 of those. This is similar. It's got 2 musical notes, a key, brads, a bird cage. Oops, got in the wrong place. A bird on there and an owl on there. And there's only 1 of those. So there's 2A, 1B. This is different. It's got a bigger bird cage. It's got a butterfly there, butterfly on there. You got the bigger bird cage. You've got butterfly. It's got 10 pieces, and you've got the brad. The brad.
Cute.
I don't know if those are supposed to be paper clips. I don't think
They look like paper clips.
they do, but I don't know if they are. So that's C. And then I have 2 of these. They have the 2 metal birds, the bird cage with the ball hanging in it, and this is hanging, the bird is hanging from the bottom of that bird cage, which is very dimensional. And then it's got this little bird cage charm and that one. And I have 2 of those, and these are all $1 each.
Okay.
2A, 1B, 1C, 2D.
Okay. All right, let me fix my thing here. Okay. All right, that is in. Okay, Rebecca will take a D as in David. Hi and welcome, Purdy Pansies.
Hi, Purdy Pansies. How you doing?
Cindy B will take a C.
All right.
And Purdy Pansies will take the other D.
All right. Thank you, Rebecca, and thank you, Cindy. Purdy Pansies, I have a $10 minimum. I'm happy to hold it over for a sale or 2, but I need for you to go ahead and send me your information now. My email is scrolling across the bottom. And welcome in. Where did you hear about us from?
Yes, welcome in. I know I've seen her in other sales.
I appreciate you
What is
coming.
your first name, Purdy? Is it Dawn or Lori? I'm probably so far off. I better quit guessing. Well, welcome. Glad to have you.
Well, we'll be winding down in a little while. We've been on since 11, but I'm more than happy to hold it over until the next sale, which will be next Thursday. Oh, nice. She's Linda.
Okay, great. Nice to see you, Linda.
All right, nobody for A or B.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay, we'll get those out of the way. I just moved and I'm trying to clear things out of my space. Get things out of my way. All right, these are brads.
Pretty pansies. We'll take the A and B also.
Bless your heart. Thank you. All right, I had two A's. Just let me know if you want one or both. I can't write good with that.
And Linda, I'm Wendy, papered rooster.
All right. Right there. So, again, these were probably out of the Michael's dollar bin from, gosh, maybe 8-9 years ago. So they're brads. Metal studs. Let's call them metal studs. So I don't know if they're brads. But they're metal. That's black. That's white. And that's a bronze color. That'll be A. And those are just squares. These are hearts. Again, black, white, and a bronze color. That'll be B. These are just gears and things. And that'll be C. And then this one is spare parts. And they are metals. And they are dimensional. And these are $2. So A, B, and C are $1. This one is $2. I bought those Liam 7, 8, 9, probably about 9 or 10 years ago.
Wow. Guarantee you they're not $1 anymore.
Oh no, nothing's $1 anymore.
Okay, Cindy B will take the B.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Nice choice, Cindy.
Yep.
I'll take the A and B.
The A and the D?
C.
C. A and C. Okay.
I think I have some D of that D.
Right, and Cindy, not Wendy. I wrote Wendy as in windy air, wind's blowing. Geez, my brain is just not here today.
I meant C, A and C. I think I put in the wrong letter.
That's all right. I got it.
Okay.
All right. So I'll throw that one out of the way.
Yes, I'm glad you found us.
Yes.
You can actually go back and rewatch. And if there's anything that you see, just send us an email. We've had a little bit of everything, I think, today. Books and fabric and some kits and stamps and
All right. These are all of the leftovers. Because I am not buying playing cards hardly ever at all anymore now because I just had way too many. So I have 2A. All right, I tried to organize these.
Okay, sounds great, Linda. Now these are what, playing cards?
Playing cards, yep.
Okay.
And I went through them and tried to organize them, but then I found some more. So I've got a bunch of that one. That was a double deck that had the same card in both decks. So there's plenty of that one. And where does this start and where does it end? Got plenty of this one. I tried to do the ones that were in, that I already had in plastic to make it easier. And there are some that are not. So let's go with these first. A is the leopard.
And these, what, some of them are different size?
No, these are some that I was getting ready to put where they were in my booth.
Oh, okay.
And I spread them out that way so that people could see the card and see the quantity and then see what they were getting. And so that's what, I know I've got more of those in there. So A is going to be this leopard. I may have more of these. I honestly just don't know at this point, but I'm over playing cards. That one, let me see, I'm flipping real quick. Some of these are older, some of them are newer. I don't see either one of those. And I've got a different one than that. I have 3 of this set that are just really pretty decorative cards. And then, see, this is B. C. I'm going to use this one for D. This is the matching card. I'm sticking it way over out of the camera range. That's going to be D. This will be E. I have an E. I don't know where it is, but that's going to be E. This will be F as in Frank. I know I've got more of these. F, G. This is a king. They're all the same. Got a bunch of those. Let me see if I can find that pink real quick because I know I saw more of those. I mean, I've got cards everywhere, y'all, and I'm just over it. Over it. Pretty sure I have more of those. I don't see them now. I tried to get it all together. All right. So that's it for right now.
And how much are these?
$1.
Okay. That is in.
3 cards for $1. Is it in here? Oh, look. I knew I saw it somewhere else. And that's winter, but it's a cute, cute card. You've got 5 birds on there.
Oh, that is cute. Deb's home.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're home.
Glad you made it home safe. We're doing playing cards right now. 3 for $1.
I don't see any interest, so let me just get these off the table. Try to put them in there in a way that keeps them somewhat organized. So, is there anything else you want to bring out today, Wendy?
Let me see.
Because I'd really like to call it a little closer to 5. That way I can maybe get up to the school before too late. Okay. And I need to change clothes. Now let me show these. There may be some interest in these. These are really pretty. These are orchids. And I've never done these before. So I've got that one in purple. We'll just do an A and a B.
Okay.
And then this is in white with the pinks. So if anybody's interested in florals, they might like those. Otherwise, we'll just forget about the playing cards.
Okay. I'm going to put this in. Those are pretty.
They're all pretty. That's the problem.
Do you have anything? Do you have anything with pansies?
I do not think so, but I can't say no for certain. But I don't remember seeing any pansies. But I went through all of them. I've got a huge bag of cards, and they're not pretties. They're kind of blahs. And I thought what I would do is bundle them up at maybe 30 or 40 in a bag. And do them for $1 because people can mix media on them.
Oh, yeah.
But I got to find the bag first.
That would help.
Yep, got to find the bag first.
Pretty anything paper. Oh, sorry. Cindy would like A from this round.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. I don't have any paper. I did all of my paper before I moved because I didn't want to move it. Wendy is our paper queen. Yeah. Did you have anything that didn't sell today, Wendy?
I'm looking here real quick. I can show, let's see.
She is the paper queen.
I have a couple things, but you tell me.
That would be fine with me. We can switch back over and you can do those. And then maybe at between 240 and 250, we'll pretty did I sell the birds? No.
Oh, sorry.
What do I do with those?
Dawn Mass. Hey, Dawn. She would like an A and a B. Welcome. Yeah, I can show a few things that I didn't show today that I have as far as paper, but yes, please go back and rewatch, and if there's, like I said, anything that you're interested in, just send an email.
You like the jokers, don't you, Dawn?
Did you sell the bird cards?
That I think she's talking about those. I've got 3 sets.
Oh, okay.
I've got you for those, Dawn. Just let me know if you want any of those. All right. Well, we'll do that because I've been a little discombobulated today. Not feeling all that fantastic. So we're going to switch back over. I need to shoot out of here before 5.
Okay. I'll just do a few more rounds and
I'm trying to do it on the wrong. Isn't that funny? I'm trying to do it on the wrong computer.
Okay, let me see here.
That is Wendy's email.
Yes.
And let me put these, get these cards and things set up so I don't lose.
Did you see Dawn will take the birds? 2 sets of the birds, please, for Linda. And then Dawn Mess says, I will take birds.
2 sets of the birds. All right. This is going to be pretty pansies.
All right. I have one of these. It's the 49 in market. Can't even talk now. This is the 12 by 12 collection pack. It is the Vintage Artistry Naturalist. There is 6 double-sided papers and 2 laser cut sheets. So 12 by 12. I'm going to show you. This is on the back of the front cover. So the background is a real soft pale.
No, I have 3, Dawn, if you want that last one. And that's a beautiful paper. I love that paper.
And $49 in market. It's just so yummy.
It is.
And then there's this page. This is the back of that one. That's green. It's showing, it's a little brighter than what it's showing up on YouTube. And then this one. Oops. Here's the back. There's your little birds. $49 in market has some really nice quality thick paper. It's not so thick that you can't work with it. And then this is the back. It's like a red with, I think, like pinkish undertones. No, I'm selling this as the pack. This is a kind of like a collection. Here's the next one. Look at that bird.
Wendy does beautiful, beautiful paper packs.
Butterflies. Yellow stripes on the back. Yeah, this one's different. I have the nature study as well, Cindy. I need to finish my project with that I started a while back. Is this one. All your butterflies and
Oh, that's a pretty page.
yeah. And then you get this one. You could cut apart and use these as tags or journaling cards, pockets. And this again is your greens. It's a little deeper than what the YouTube is showing the color to be. And then with this one, you get the 2 12 by 12 laser cuts. So you would just punch these out.
Those are
Get
pretty
that big.
Cindy said y'all need to do a craft and chat together, face to face, and do something with that.
Flipping it around so you could see. So there's that page.
This is going to be a flat price. Is this a one and done?
Yes.
All right, this will be a one and done. So get it in there and get your me in there. And I wait until I see it on the table in YouTube, and then I'll put it in. Oh, I like that lacy paper. That's pretty.
Yeah, I love that too. I love everything they do, really. These again are the laser cut die cuts that you just punch out. So I only have the one. I'm going to do it for $15.
That's a great price.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good price on that.
All right, on the table. Well, you don't have it all. There we go. 1 second, ladies. Be ready. All right, it's going in now. All right, let me refresh. And I'm sorry, Linda, but that's going to go to Cindy B. It's so hard with the lags that we have.
It is.
I did refresh, and she did come in first.
Okay. Yeah, we usually sell every week on Thursdays. We start about 11 a.m. Eastern. We do alternate between Pearl's channel and my channel. And I usually always have something paper. I have some more kits and things that I'm putting together. So you'll see those next week. But again, please go back and, rewatch our sale from today.
Put it on 2 times the speed.
Yes.
That's what I do.
And thank you, Cindy. Let me see what else I have.
It is a 49 in Market. What's that one called?
49 in Market. It is called Vintage Artistry Naturalist.
Naturalist.
Yes. I have this kit I can show you, Linda, if there's interest in it.
What Wendy does, Linda, is she'll buy the whole shebang.
Yes.
And then she'll put it together in a smaller package so that you're not spending $100. You're getting components from all the different things that they offer in that line without having to buy and have every single piece. So
Yeah.
it kind of breaks it down a little bit.
This is just, I did a couple of these in past sales. These were some bits and pieces I had left that I put together. And I'll show you. This one is, these are 12 by 12. These are single-sided scrapbook papers. So you'll get one of these.
Thank you, Cindy. That is pretty paper. It's so bad. Now, are you making sure that your live is red, your live button, and make sure you're on live chat? And it doesn't hurt to redo the live chat frequently when you're in a sale. You're muted, Wendy. Did I do that? I know I couldn't have done that. Actually, I could have done that. Okay, Wendy muted herself. Wendy, you're muted.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know if I accidentally did it. Now you gotta start over again.
Then you'll get, these are 2 pieces, it looks like wrapping paper. You'll get a piece of this. And a piece of this one.
Well, that's frustrating, Linda. She said no matter what channel she's on, she's got horrible lag.
And then you're going to get a piece of this fabric. And you'll get a piece of this fabric.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, and give you a strip of this one. This is
remember that one.
Well. You'll get one of these. It's a bag.
Pancake flour.
And then you'll get some recipes that I took out of a recipe cookbook. There's several of those. I think there's like 6 different ones. And there's some of these.
Yes, you should. Go ahead and get your me in. And then get ready. As soon as you see my name pop up down there, you hit that enter key.
And then you have some of these cards. I also put in some of the farm to table notepad papers. And then there is a couple of these notepad papers. Then I gave you a variety of recipe cards. There's this one, some roosters, one of these. And then there are some smaller ones. And there's a few little pieces of ephemera that I've included.
Wendy puts together wonderful kits.
Thank you, Pearl. And there's a playing card with some blueberries. And then you're going to get some the baker's twine in different colors. Pieces of that. There's blue, yellow, purple, like an orange. You get a bunch of that. And then last but not least, you'll get some little, these are vintage, just little cards there. There's some of those in there. And then there's a bunch of die cuts that I stamped and die cut. There's bowls and pots and pans and a rolling pin and knives and cutting board and spoons and spatulas. So there's a ton in there. So that is that. And I only have the one. And let me check the price. I did this one for $25.
All right. Whenever, Linda, when you see it on YouTube on the table, wait for my go. You'll see my name and the description. But be ready to hit that enter key. All right. It's going in now, ladies. Oh, your chef daughters, yeah. Pretty Pansies, Linda is going to get this one. She said it's going to be perfect for her chef daughter's journal.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. And if you would send me your information, my email is scrolling across, paperedrooster@gmail.com. I would appreciate that. And thank you very much. And let me see. Let me slip this in the bag. How are we doing on time there, Pearl?
It's 4:37, so if you've got something else you want to put down, we can do that, and then we'll close it out.
Okay. That was 21. And then paper. Just check real quick here.
Now, I found out this morning through an email from somebody totally off the wall with a note about a art show at my grandson's school, and art is one of his favorite subjects. I've painted with him since he was in diapers. So,
all right, number 22. This will be our last item. I have 2 available. I'll show you what's in one. They're very similar. I will show you the image that's included on the other one. So we'll call this one A, and this is an example of one of the kits that I did. So what you'll get is this white bag with these 2 images that I printed.
it's pretty.
So the idea is to use one or the other as part of your journal cover if you were going to make a journal. And then you're going to get, I'm going to start from the back. It's just easier. So you'll get, what's included, you'll get this big white envelope. And you'll have to steam it to get it open. I couldn't get any of those open, but you could actually fold it in half and use it as your journal cover. You could reinforce it if you wanted. You're going to get, this is 8.5 by 11 cardstock, and you're going to get one each of these colors. Oops, there's 5. And there's like a peach, so you'll get those.
And that really, it is a perfect match to that image.
You'll get a piece of this ledger paper. If you know, you can dye. Somehow I got these upside down. Here's a couple of these notebook papers. You'll get a to-do, and these are about 8.5 by 11. This is like a cotton paper, and I put in a few hand dyed. I did not dye these papers, but I've included 3, the various colors. You're going to get this one that someone did.
Is that a cocoa paper?
I believe so, yes. Pretty design, shimmering, beautiful design. Okay, and then there's this glassine envelope. And there's a couple pieces of ephemera in there that coordinate with your main images. Yeah, pearlsfinds, and then mine is paperedrooster@gmail.com. There's a craft envelope. We have, oh, let me show you these. I printed these. This one is on vellum. And then I did this one on tracing paper. Yes, if you send it to me as well, I would appreciate it. And then you get this envelope. There's this envelope. So everything coordinates, and then a large index card. And then I have, you'll get this piece of fabric. This is folded in half.
Oh, that's pretty. It hasn't come through yet, Linda. I'll keep checking.
So you'll get this embossing pocket, and it has a blank library card. You'll get 2 seam binding, and I took a piece of the wax thread and tied it around there, and also a piece of this ribbon. And then you'll get a little goodie bag with buttons and mini paper clips and some beads. And there's bulb pins, little ephemera, flat back ephemera pieces. So that'll be A. So I'll just show you the image for B. So this is A.
Yes, Linda, please send it to both of us. We invoice separately.
That is A. And then B is, again, it'll vary a little as far as, you know, maybe all the main pieces are the same. But this is your images for B. So you'll get those 2. And these will be 30. And I have one of each, A or B, if anybody's interested.
They are so pretty. All right, this is going in now. Your choice of A or B, Linda, if you're interested in this. just like a me A or me B. She may be working on the address.
Mm-hmm.
I love the colors in those. They are so pretty.
So do I. The images are really pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be where we end today. Give it a few more seconds, but we just want to thank everybody again for coming and supporting us.
Yes.
We'll plan to be back next Thursday on my channel, Papered Rooster.
Yep.
So look for that. And I invoice through PayPal, and I ship through Pirate Ship. And I invoice every other week, but this week is an invoicing week. So I'll be sending invoices this weekend. And if you have any questions or anything, or if you see something that you might like, I might not be able to get the exact thing, but maybe something similar or something you want to see more of, let Pearl and I know. Just send us an email. We'll be happy to try to get it for you.
Absolutely.
And again, what we started too, I know Pearl had sent an email, but if you invite someone that has not been to our sale and they purchase at least a $10 minimum, and that's for each of us. If they wanted something from Pearl, it would have to be $10. The same for me. What was I going to say? We will give you a 10% off on their order, correct? Am I saying
Correct.
that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. Linda, I'm still not seeing it come through on my email. Wendy, would you check yours? Because as long as one of us gets it, we'll be able to send it to the other.
We can share it with each other. Let me just check that real quick.
Yeah, it's not showing up. And I hate to cut it off so quickly today, but it's going to take me a good half an hour or more to get up to Liam's, and the art thing starts at 5:30. Of course, we want, they may already be there by the time I get up there. We'll see. But I hate to.
Sorry, I'm not seeing it yet.
It's hard to say right now. I would have to look at what you bought from me and what you've gotten from Wendy. I won't be invoicing. I've got some invoicing from my last two sales that I'm going to finish up. But anything new, if it's not a $10 minimum, I don't invoice until it reaches it. And that's basically for you as well as me. Because typically, if it's under $10, everybody says, oh, well, it's not worth the shipping. Just cancel my order. Well, I've gone to all that work, and they're saying cancel it. So I refuse to do that anymore. I will not invoice it until it's at least $10 or more. It may just be that lag. Because I've gotten several others, but not that one.
Okay, that would be great, Linda. Again, it's Papered Rooster. Yeah.
I put the link in.
Okay.
There's one right there.
All right, great.
So you guys can just follow that link. We really do appreciate you coming and shopping with us.
Absolutely.
And I am going to run. So I love all you guys. Thank you all for being here today. I'm sure we'll see you out, and all the other sales will be I try to go in and at least say hi and visit for a few minutes. So y'all have a blessed evening and a blessed rest of your week. And
yes, absolutely.
Yeah. We will see you later.
All right.
Thursday.
We're on Thursdays.
On Thursdays. Yes. Yep.
And maybe a pop-up here and there. So just, if you subscribe to our channels and hit the little bell, the notification bell, you'll get the notifications when we post a sale or a live of anything else that's going on. And we'll look for your information. And then, like I said, if you go back and watch and see something, let us know.
Yep, you can email. We're doing it very separate. We're not going back and forth. we're cutting it off at different times. I sell for a period of time and Wendy sells. So if it's on Wendy, send her your email with what you'd like. If it's on mine, send me
Right.
an email.
Yes.
And y'all all have a great evening and pray that I make it
Well,
to the
you
art show.
need to be careful.
I will. I'll be careful. Love you guys. We'll see you soon.
Bye, all.
Trying to remember which mouse to use.